Cool beans. Then I guess let's get into it. Let's see what our wacky crew will be. Because if there's anything I know, if it's us playing Mass Effect, it's a wacky crew.
There's no shepherds here. There are no gods here.
No, not at all. We don't
Look,
have
I almost told you guys I was going to play a human named Shepherd that was like always in the shadow and just like fucking hated Shepherd. He's just like, oh, that guy or gal, whoever.
It's my game. It's FemShep.
I get it.
And it's also FemShep and Omega Tales officially. No intention.
Yeah, I'm fully. I don't want to talk about it.
So yeah, I almost did that to
Shepherd as much as you want. That's fine.
I almost did that to you guys of like a shepherd hating human named Shepherd.
That would be amazing. Oh my god.
Maybe in a future one shot. I didn't have the stones to do it tonight.
All right.
I love it.
I'm gonna try to not keep. I haven't coughed much all day, really, except for a couple of fits. And now, of course, as soon as we go live, here it hits me.
Yeah.
But
that's good.
We're gonna open in a dark, dingy, steam-filled alleyway. Somewhere, I say alleyway, it's deep in the bowels of some sort of space system or space station somewhere in the system. You know, you got like some little rats running across. You got the steam coming out of all the different pipes and the high-pitched little squeal as it does. The occasional, person kind of walking by shifty-eyed, holding on their gun because you never know what could happen in these alleys. And all of you have gathered. You've been called by your good old buddy that I typed his name but didn't write it down. Let me pull up my beautiful image that I made for social media that has his name on it. Baylor Miyoga. He's your fixer, kind of the mastermind, a little bit of the head of your crew. Y'all done various jobs together, and he's kind of the one that takes the glory of it, but y'all all get paid well, Why not? None of you really care too terribly much about being the one in the limelight. But he's called you to y'all's usual little meetup in the bowels of this space station. Floating somewhere, generally, probably, near Omega. No one knows but y'all at this point in time. David, let's start with you.
Maisel. We meet Maisel. She is a kind of an underworld scrounger style Asari. She, especially when she's working, is in this like black, like high collar jacket with like a honeycomb pattern all over it. So it's like matte black, but like shiny honeycomb outline, right? And like a full body suit, and it's got all of her guns and things that she needs in nice little like little compartments, so it's like smoothed, so you can see there's a bulge there, but you can't make out exactly what kind of gun it is, kind of thing. Maisel is she's sharp-witted and has like kind of an intense, like when she's discussing with somebody, she has kind of like an intense stare almost, because she's like reading them very closely and she's trying to calculate what to say next, kind of thing. So she's highly engaged whenever she's in conversation with someone else. She doesn't carry a lot of big guns. The crew knows this. She carries like a handgun and a blade, but otherwise is not like touting a huge arsenal or anything like that. That's Maisel. She's down to business, and she, kind of acts like a boss sometimes. Whether or not the group likes that, like whenever there's somebody to talk to, she just steps up front and starts speaking for the group. And then if she said something that the group doesn't like, she takes care of it afterwards. Hopefully, that's kind of her approach, is to ask you all for forgiveness afterwards, than necessarily checking in a bunch.
Awesome.
But yeah, that's Maisel.
Yeah. Okay. You walk in, and shortly after, Gavin, who you got?
Shortly after, we see the face of Zarl Gamarok, a Batarian, who is this very large Batarian in this kind of huge, almost like bomb diffusing suit. He has this huge kind of like, laptop bag that's definitely not holding laptops. And he's missing parts of his fingers. He has some kind of eye patches and cyberware in his face, but you just see the four eyes are just kind of not fully open. He's just not fully, kind of those beady-eyed Batarians, but they're a little more kind of relaxed, and he kind of like sways himself. Is not too big. His whole thing is he's demolitions. He doesn't really care about anything unless it explodes. And if it doesn't explode, he's thinking about a way to make it explode. That's his thing.
And what was his name again? I'm sorry.
Zarl Gamarok.
Gamarok.
Zarl. Gamarok, yep.
That's so good.
And he is definitely reeks of human weed.
You smell him before you see him sometimes.
You absolutely smell
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
The
friend
door
is coming.
Yeah, the door opens and a waft of air comes in as like this, the pressure's changing, and you just smell weed. You're like, oh.
Yeah.
So that was good.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and kick out a chair for Zarl. Like just as soon as I smell he's coming, I'm just like with my foot just slide it across the floor there, because I know where Zarl likes to sit. Yep.
Yeah, he just kind of dunks himself and just starts just kind of fading into the chair a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah. And Maisel just kind of like shake her head like, you're like not long for this world and you don't even know it.
What's that?
Nothing, dear.
What?
You're all right.
Cool.
All right. Then the door's still open. You can hear down the hall probably only one set of footsteps, a clunking down the hallway, but two figures walk into the room. Casey, Matt, who are y'all playing? Who wants to go?
You want to go first, Matt?
Sure, I'll take it first. How do we decide we're saying the last name? Zelson, right?
Zelson, yeah.
Sir, cool. So, in walks Serge Zelson, a big, meaty Krogan in red and black armor you see on shoulder patch. Looks like a skull with a fist where the chin would be. Typical blood pack style armor, right? And this, probably twice the size of the normal Krogan that you see. Like, this guy's massive. And he walks in finally, what's going on? I've been bored.
Oh, Lord. Right behind him, stretching. Same height, but way thinner armor in the sense of it's actually close to his body. We get Urge. How we say it again?
Zelson.
Urge Zelson. The brother from Surge. He's like, he comes walking in, sauntering in. He's like, I hope this is a job. He has been dying for combat, and every time I have just got done upgrading all of his shit, and I need to see how it works in the field. How can I be an engineer if I got nothing to prove that I'm the best? So whatever this job is, better be good.
So Serge will walk up, smash his fist on the table, and just say, I have new toys and I need to.
Let's not break the equipment. I just got it repaired from your last fight.
I lost half of the last paycheck on this table. Don't break another one. You see,
sorry,
walking in from the other side is your buddy Baylor. He's tall. He's probably about 6 foot. Very, very slender. He has on a very tight-fitting kind of suit, but you can tell it is armored, you know, and not like black tie suit, but more, you know, the Mass Effect kind of what they would wear to fancy meetings kind of suit. But you can tell
The
it
like
is
power
armored.
suit that like you see a bunch of the humans wearing kind of thing.
Yeah. And he is human.
Okay.
And he's got kind of a short buzz. Like, he looks very military. You know, he's kind of got that short, high on the top, clean shaven. But you know he's not military. He's a street kid just like the rest of y'all. He just knows how to play the part. And he kind of comes in and doesn't sit down. Instead, he does the thing where there's the chair at the end of the table in front of y'all, and he just puts like one leg up and like leans on it, you know, very much power stance. And just kind of looks at y'all. It's like, long time no see. How's everyone doing?
Baylor, it's good to see you again.
Yes.
Glad there's work.
Oh, there's...
Took you long.
You
Yeah.
know,
At this
I'm
point,
quite
Surge
particular.
might go for free. I'll take his cut. It's fine.
You can work with other people, Serge. You know that my tastes are rather exclusive. I don't take just any job. And I don't call y'all for all the jobs. Sorry, but you are my favorite. He like winks over at Mabel.
Yeah, like right. Yeah, right. We're the favorite.
Yeah.
Got it.
Anyway,
Wait,
So
we're
what
here
is-
for a job?
Where else will we be here, my friend?
Good point. Good point.
so
I mean, I like you and all, but like last time you were in my lab, you kind of took out a wall.
I expanded your space, I like to think of it.
Arya didn't think so much. Why I had to pay her off.
Look, folks. We're gonna figure this out, and that's how we make whole, right? That's how we make good. Is we're all gonna go get paid, and then patch up walls for Arya, whatever. I don't know. It'll be all right. It'll be all right.
I'm in.
See, Surge is in. What's the job? What are we gonna do?
So, I have a little bit of a different job for y'all. Granted, there could definitely be times for shooting exploding things. I'll let y'all decide how you choose to do this. Because we're not too worried about making a mess. Though, okay, here's the deal. Have any of y'all been to the Citadel? He looks only at Mabel for that, like ignores the other three.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. I've been to the Citadel a couple times.
So, you know how most of all Alliance space is ran by that pesky council and their silly rules and regulations.
Serge just spits on the ground.
That's why I like you. So, we need something that they have. And honestly, y'all are quite the crew they would not expect. Therefore, maybe they won't point fingers at anyone in particular. It might look like a hack job, or maybe they'll point fingers at Arya. I don't really care. But they have some info on a computer, and we need it. That's it.
Easy.
Easy peasy. But it is housed
Please.
internally on a computer in the office of the council.
So what? You want us to break into the Presidium or something?
However you choose to get in there, yes.
Okay.
I will
I'm
say-
gonna need a change of clothes.
You do know they don't let us on the Presidium, right?
Well, I think everyone's going to be a little occupied. Late at night, people asleep, and we may have found a window of opportunity. There's a rather large party going on. Apparently, You've heard noise about the new human Spectre, correct?
Oh, Shepard character, right? He
Yes.
took a bunch of your people out, didn't? Or she took a bunch of your people out, didn't she? Points over at Gavin's character.
Hmm? Who's this?
Never mind, friend.
It might be best you don't.
Shepard.
Well, they seem to now be...
Shepard will be there. I will be in.
Doubt Shepard will be there. But there is going to be a rather large party, kind of a campaign. Apparently they're trying to get a new human on the council. Some Udino? I didn't bother learning the name. But
Sounds like he's got a punchable face.
it's going to be a big
Oh, I would
showing.
love nothing more than to squish his head
You're
between.
not going to be at this party. I would assume if y'all can convince your way in there, have at it.
Oh, Shepard.
The party's gonna happen while we're doing the thing, right?
Yes.
That's the point.
Oh, got it. Ah,
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank
Okay.
you. Ah,
Good,
sorry.
good. Yeah.
I remember Shepard.
Okay.
I think.
Good.
Baylor's like, he's definitely not thinking of the right person, but I'm not going to correct
Yeah. No. Nobody corrects this one. We just let it go.
Yeah, there's like dancing sheep in his head. Yeah, he's good.
I'm like half expecting a zoink scoop like, randomly.
But, yes, the party will be happening. Most anyone who is anyone will be there, and their eyes won't necessarily be on the main portion of the Presidium. There's some big banquet hall on the opposite wall. It's not too terribly far away, but maybe their backs will be turned and y'all can get in whatever way you see fit. I will say we will have a little bit of help on this one. I have a inside woman there, rubbing elbows, making herself semi-known, doing a little bit of scouting, so when you get to the Citadel, she can probably give you some more information that could help your cause.
Right. That sounds real good.
This is why I like you, Baylor. You grease the wheels so we can get right into the action. I'm
I
down.
try to make it as easy as possible. We all need a payday. I gotta lift my weight too.
Are we contacting her, or is she contacting us?
She will meet you. I have scheduled a shuttle to take y'all to a loading dock deep in the lesser seen areas of the Citadel that she'll be able to track you down. You won't need to find her.
Well, for me, I just gave him some brand new goods, so they might want to test out my stuff. So
Say
case
that
you
first
broke
part again.
it's like I gave my brother some new upgrades on his armor, and I've upgraded some of my stuff. So sounds fun enough. What's our pay?
Let's just say, name your price.
That
That's
good with
easy
you,
then.
boss lady?
Yeah. That works. I assume you have our transport and all that stuff taken care of. Sounds like you've greased the wheels all the way. So I think that the upfront, just for some incidentals, shouldn't be too tough. Maybe 5,000 each.
Up front.
Mhm. We got to get snacks for the Krogans,
I need to be able to guarantee that I can pay off my last losses at Quasar. Okay, like it's 5,000 up front is probably the only thing that that'll get me in the ballpark of participating.
Gotcha. He's
Hi,
thinking about it.
Kalor.
Roll me a little
Yeah,
haggle.
what do you want?
What is it?
So I got. Look, we got all kinds of skills now.
Skills.
I've human perception,
Mhm.
so he's a human. I can perceive him. I also have persuasion.
Yeah, just do a little persuasion for me.
No
Little-
meat potato salad.
Little 20.
Ooh, Ooh, easy 20. I need to turn. I love the dark mode for everything except for the roller.
Right, the roller is not so cool
Then it's
because
black
it like
and purple, and I'm like, I can't see that.
like why?
Yeah.
Come on, Roll20, be better.
Be better. So instead, now y'all get this really bright face. Fine. Y'all did good on your end of the bargain last time.
Minimum casualties. Only about 10 or 20, if I remember right.
Minimum.
We don't need to bring up the old missions, guys. Baylor called us because he trusts us now. Again, okay, we've mended those fences.
Fine.
I love in those 2 sentences. We learned a lot about these characters. Minimum casualties is 10 to 20, and Baylor trusts us again.
Yeah.
It's a lot. 2 sentences. Good work. Good world building.
Fine. He just kind of pops up his Omni tool. And then all y'all just get a little ding, 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 ding.
All right.
Don't spend it all in one place. Or do. I don't care. Anyway. Like I said, it's simple. Oh. Talk amongst yourselves. Hold on. I do need to look up one tiny piece of information. Okay. GM forgot something.
I think Maisel is gonna try, like, we're gonna end up taking the shuttle thing, right? I think Maisel's gonna try, like, weasel in to be a pilot for the shuttle. It's like, you're doing it all wrong.
Zarl is going to go out for a smoke break real quick and then come back.
Sweet.
No. Okay.
He has 5,000 crits.
Yeah.
Smoke breakers. That's a lot of news for him to process. He needs to calm down.
I think I look at my brother. He's like, "You owe $5,000 to the Quasar people."
Wait, sorry, I didn't hear any of that. Could you say that again?
I said,
No.
you actually owe $5,000 to the Quasar people?
That just pays his interest for the month.
I don't know 5,000. I own 15.
Yeah.
You know I can build
This allows me to go off the station, not.
You know I can build a machine to make the odds better in your favor, right? You know I can.
Yeah, but that ruins the fun.
Yes, he's a purist. He's a purist.
You gotta respect. He has value. He does have values.
Yeah, like.
Does he actually have gambling? Does your
Yeah,
character
he has like
just
7 in gambling. Yeah.
Oh my
Like
god,
7
he's
in
like
gambling.
good. He's good at gambling.
Look, I know.
I'm only allowed at the high dollar Quasar tables, okay? I need at least a minimum to be able to get in. Because I just roll with all the small... I scare all the small fish out of the casino.
Oh my god.
Fair.
Oh my god.
Is it because you're so good, or is it because you're 7.5, or at the 8.5 foot tall out of your arm?
Because when I lose, I threaten to rip their head off, so they leave me
You
alone.
can't do that. I mean, I know it's been a couple 100 years, but how many times I gotta tell you that our mother said that we can't be threatening people like that? We gotta change the face of the Krogan. I mean, we're not doing a good job because of criminals, but like, remember what Mama said.
You can cling to your Solarian roots all you want, brother. I am a true Krogan, and I will prove it.
Oh, don't give me that.
Why do you think I joined the Blood Pact, huh?
Okay,
Because you're a
we don't
dummy.
need to know about your
The
mistakes.
benefits.
Sorry, I decided I should probably give you all of the information that I have. The information that you are going to be gathering is going to be found on Sporadus's terminal. He is the Turian council member, so it will be at his desk.
Oh,
It's good.
Do we get paid? Do we get paid if the terminal blows up?
As long as you got the information off of it first, I don't care. In fact, actually, now that you mentioned Blood Pact, if you have any paraphernalia that has the Blood Pact symbol on it and you just want to leave it behind, that'd be fine.
It won't let me on the Citadel, which is why I said I need a new clothes.
Then maybe we
Stealth
leave the
mode.
shoulder pack there or something. I'm thinking maybe we don't want people to know it was us, but we especially don't want them to think it's anybody reputable.
We could leave a note.
But no.
I'll take a
we will be
selfie
discreet.
and
We
I'll
will be
scratch
discreet.
out blood pack. And yeah,
Um,
I'll write Eclipse. Eclipse was here. We leave. I'll bring a can of spray paint. It'll be fine.
We'll be discreet.
thank
We
you.
won't
Thank you.
point to any group on or off the Citadel or Omega. We'll be good. We'll be good. Urge and I, we're gonna figure this one out.
I got some
It's a
old
shuffling.
coats.
There you go.
Do you
See,
need me, boss?
What's
we'll
up?
need.
Yes.
Do you need me, boss?
Me boss or
Either
her
of you?
boss?
And does anyone need me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
that's why
When
you are
look,
here.
look.
Yes.
Depending
Okay.
on how things go, we might need you to purge the room. Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah.
Could be
Do
very
we have the specs on the room? And you see that, like, when he's thinking, like, you see him start to narrow down. He's like, "Do we have the specs of the room?"
Pupils go from fully dilated to super narrow.
Yeah. As like the math gif shows up behind his head as he's like thinking, and all the equations are popping up.
He looks inside his like laptop bag and is kind of like brushing through it and goes like nods and then goes and like still kind of scrummage through it.
Your contact, when you get there, Akina, she will more than likely either have them or know how to get them or can give you a pretty detailed explanation.
Okay, I have a lot of questions. That's good to know.
I will also say I am sorry, Mabel, I didn't take into account your usual driving habits. If you would like to take your own vehicle, you're more than welcome. So that way, if you need to look for anything else while you're there, you aren't tied to the group.
That'd be great. Yeah. Much prefer to be able to, be wheels up whenever we need to, not have to wait on some nose picking pilot. I like it.
We'll clear 2 spots in the docking bay for you, for your group. Well,
Thank you.
if there is nothing else that you'll need from me, I'm going to retire. I have another meeting, but you know the number to my Omni tool if you do need me. And good luck. I will see you back here, well, hopefully in a couple of days. The party is tomorrow, so.
All right. Thank you, Baylor.
Thank you.
Truly, this means a lot to us.
And he just
Always.
turns and like walks off and kind of
Yeah.
last little good luck.
So how many as Baylor's gone? Cool. So how many heads do we get to smash?
Well, hopefully very few. But the ones that we will smash will be Citadel guards, so they won't be easy, right? So we'll get to yeah. Okay.
Good. I need more data. We're going to help
Data. What data are you gathering on Citadel guards?
What would you like?
Elbows.
Yeah. Look, no matter what, the Citadel will remain standing when we leave this mission. Floating.
Absolutely. This is for the future.
Is
Okay.
that's required?
For me, yeah. There are people I'm still looking for, so I need it to remain intact until I find her.
Oh, yeah, no.
Fair.
And
Fair enough.
To be honest, friend, you don't have enough explosive yet.
That's
Clan
what you
Warlock. No. But Clan Warlock might.
Hey, that thread is not something we're gonna pull on just yet. Okay, if we end up on Citadel for a few days, maybe then we'll start looking at this Warlock character, but not right now. Right? We're just gonna go ahead and go.
I Maisel will behave. I promise. It won't be like last time. Okay.
Right. That's our promise to Baylor. Right. That's how we got this meeting. Is we said not like last time. Right. So.
That's what
In
you
fairness to me, I thought I heard "go for it," and so since that was the key word, I went for it. Just
the
saying.
glorious explosion.
Yeah.
My ancestors would be proud.
Look, there's still a spot in my retina that doesn't work, so you did a good job. I'm just saying, like, we we need to make good on this one promise to Baylor if we want work again, right? I think
Yeah,
I think I think it says something that the next job he gave us was off station.
Mm.
Right.
It's not like
Right.
we sent the reactor into overdrive, but I get it.
Right. Which we're also
I
not
want to
gonna
do right by you, Maisel. I'm not going to put you in a situation to where you lose your
I appreciate you.
you lose your chance to get after what you're going for.
Thank you. Thank you, Serge. Look, we're gonna do this. It's gonna go great. And there's gonna be guards to smash. Don't worry about it.
Yes.
Yeah, see, it's fine. It's fine.
And things to blow up, right?
Oh, sure. Yeah. Of course.
The
That's
door,
Like the
right.
one
opens
Shotgun.
when you
one
say
pulse
that.
of sanity.
Oh, it's like like I have an intelligent evade also, so I'm also reading her like, when are you gonna stab us in the back?
No, like she just knows she's got to keep them like interested. Because a bored explosives expert and
this
a
is the
bored
corral.
Krogan
You
is like the
gotta,
worst.
Yeah.
yeah, you just gotta corral these cats. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the Surge. Get him, boy.
Yeah. Oh wait. But wait, Zarl, I didn't say go for it. That was get him. Not go for it.
He's like, okay. But yeah, no, as soon as you say there's something gonna blow up, the door opens and you see like this like 5'2" like little Volus standing there with as much of a confused face as you can gather from a Volus's expression.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
lean down to him
is-
and I'm gonna go run.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
look
think
over
it's like-
whoever's closest to me. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead, go.
I was gonna be like, is he part of the crew? Who's this guy?
He's like, I'm your ride.
Well, good. Yeah. Don't run. Walk. And take
Shotgun.
this- Of
Shotgun. I called it.
course you did. Yeah. All right.
I thought Maisel was alright.
I'll fly the shuttle.
I'll be shotgun and Mazos then.
I can also fly things, so we don't need this.
You can fly yourself. No, we can't fly. You
Puts
can't
his
fly.
hand on his
Wait,
gun.
Look,
No.
we're just excited. We're excited.
What?
And because we're getting off station, we're gonna go do stuff. So take us to the ship. It's fine. Surge, you can pay your stuff you need to pay en route, or do we need to stop someplace?
No, we're good. I'll get back to them when we're done. I'm on a mission. All right, I need to get to the plague. I mean Citadel.
Yeah.
Is it when you received that money? Did it be like DDD? You just got $5. Boop boop boop. You just lost $5,000 because like they have control of your account.
It's like all my income immediately goes to like my my tab at the casino. Yeah.
There's two things that keep them from coming for your kneecaps. One, they get to auto deduct from your account. Two, you are a Krogan.
Yeah.
Those are some hard kneecaps.
Yeah.
Alright, but the Volus just kind of glares like, well, I'll follow you then. He like turns around and goes to his like little ship down the thing.
Yeah. That's good.
And y'all all riding with Maisel? And the Volus
Yes.
just kind of follow.
Sure.
He sends you the coordinates that you need, the clearance to get through the Mass Effect Relay, all the things they've basically been duplicated so that these
Sweet.
two, like, I say shuttles, but small ships, because they are going to have to like jump a relay and stuff. So they're substantial enough.
Right. And I'm assuming that like we don't have like Maisel's ship, if she has one, right, isn't like armed or anything like that. It's just able to transport and like give us like
that's kind of how the
rooms.
other one is too. It's not
Yeah.
not anything ready to shoot other ships out of the air mid. Oh, we gotta figure out how to do that, Casey. That'd be fun. Anyway,
See?
Yeah.
I'm bad for Mass Effect.
next
Let's
one.
get through the upgrade stuff. Yeah.
But and you follow through. You get to the little Omega relay. Whoosh, this is really cool. Doggy. Really cool.
There's some Vorcha hanging out,
Yeah.
barking at shit.
Yeah, there's some Vorcha randomly barking at you as you go
Throwing
through.
dice.
The beginning of the Stuka tribe.
Yeah, that's right.
It's just like 4 random Vorcha clinging to an asteroid.
Yes.
Barking. It's like, huh. One of them looks a little bit like Drax, like maybe his great granddad. But
Oh, Krogan.
yeah, I'll jump
Borgia.
through. And make your way through space and get to the Citadel, the big, weird, giant, blooming flower in the universe. Don't know why it looks like that. That's weird. Y'all don't really know at all anything about it. I would say, I mean, Zarl, you especially were expecting a spaceship you could blow up, and you now see something bigger than some planets. And you're like, oh, maybe I don't have
I don't have enough. But he would say that, wanting to say it in his head, but like as soon as they like jumped back in, he goes, I don't have enough for that. But like out loud. But thinking it's in his head, but out loud to everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Zarl says that. It's like, yeah, well, it would have a large reactor though.
What?
No.
What? How did you know what I was thinking?
I'm sorry.
That checked out. That checked out.
I'm just gonna lean back.
What are you?
Maisel just looks over at the
Sorry,
two
sorry,
Krogans. She just looks over at the two of you and like gives you a little wink. Because like we all heard him say it, you know.
We were just gonna let it ride. But you're like, to the sun. I'm like, oh my god. He's just like, I'm glad he's good at his job. I'm so glad he's good at his job.
Y'all share this little moment.
Man, if he if like robots that thing, man.
Not knowing is 100% right.
Predicts the future like unwittingly.
But at this point, the Volus kind of pops into your comms and tells you he's going to take the lead and around. And you see that the majority, there's a lot of traffic of ships coming to and from here to, especially to the relay. You're kind of following with the general, you know, random lanes of traffic that somehow still exist in the sky and space. Think like Atlantis, or going into Atlantis in the new Aquaman, how they still had roads, but it's like the ocean. Why do you?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Or like in Star Wars, as the ships are flying through, like.
Yeah. And you see
Doesn't
the
matter.
general-
There's some space traffic controller that's like, just everybody get in a line. Just get in a
Just
line.
magic.
Don't ever be mill around. Okay.
Yeah, basically. And you see that, you know, the majority of it is going into kind of these loose arms and seems to be docking somewhere there. He kind of guides you off, and y'all go around more to like the bottom, the base of the flower, kind of. And there's a little ring of docking bays. This looks to be where a lot of probably cargo and bigger things maybe go that don't necessarily need to be trucked through the main spaceport of this like giant citadel. So you'll kind of go through, find yourself being led and parked into one of these hangars kind of off to the side, and then you land. It's nice and quiet, and the Volus kind of gets out. He's like, well, I'm gonna stay here, y'all just tell me whenever you need me. And he just gets back in.
Yeah, we have you. We all have you on our Omni tour, right? We'll let you know when we're on our way back.
Just kinda
What's
thumbs
your-
up.
What's your name, buddy?
Zib?
Zid. I like it. I like it.
And he said Zib.
Thanks for
not
getting
Zip.
us in here in one piece.
Zig?
Half pint.
Zib?
With the-
Zid. Zed.
ZEB, right?
Zeb.
IB? Zib?
Yeah, okay.
Zid.
I'm
Got it.
like already
Zim.
leaving the. I'm already leaving the hangar while they're having this in-depth naming conversation.
I want to, Taylor, I want to roll library search to see if I can figure out which of one of the rings, one of the flower petals that were actually on.
Sure.
Like what one of the word.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll wait.
All right, well, that's my one critical success for the night.
Nice, dude.
Damn it.
25.
Hey.
Nice.
I'm also going to ask, how far is it away from the Pisidium? Like, can I figure out, like, with that, can I have that info?
Yeah. So you kind of kept note of the area as you were coming down, but we'll say, like, you kind of get out and there's a general terminal there. You know how, because Mass Effect 1 times, there's, like, the AI lady that's like, hi, how can I help you? That sort of thing. You just, like, shut
Athena.
up and you go into the system. You're like, I don't want to talk to you. And you're able to kind of look and you see that you are definitely in a cargo area. There's a little transit system, you know, how you can take the train to and from different areas, that you can pretty much go anywhere, but you are in the closest cargo ring to the Presidium. So you're kind of, you know, there's more deeper down, but you're kind of right on that edge. It looks like you can kind of gather to whatever strings Baylor pulled were really, really good, because this is like, you know, a cargo area, yes, but it's probably where like the day-to-day food and things can maybe come in, you know. It's not like the construction equipment at the very, 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 very bottom, you know. So this is pretty good.
Are there any keepers around?
In and out. What's that?
Am I being... Oh.
Oh,
You
well,
go first, Casey.
Yeah, Casey, go. We'll finish up.
I was like, I was gonna say, is there any tags or anything that are kind of like, is the automated? Can I tell with that roll while going through my library search? Is the automatic tags? Am I being tagged as a Krogan? Like, would that, like, as me and my brother coming up in the system as Krogan, or has that been taken
You're
care
not
of?
coming up in the system at all.
Shit. Okay. All right. I'll get out and like, whoever boss man's contact is somehow got us to where we're not even being tracked.
Oh, we're ghosts. It's good.
Are there any keepers in this room?
Yeah, there's a little keeper over there.
Zarl is going to go over to the keeper, and I'm going to run. Can I roll an education to see how well I know these guys?
Yeah, definitely.
Hold on.
You're at a -4. Okay, so we'll say
-4.
Which is
so
fine.
I got a 20.
Yeah, which is fine. But because you've never
and
been
so
here.
and I was like, oh my god, I think I've read about these. These guys can build a demolition site that usually takes 36 hours for other aliens to build back up. It only takes them 12. I want to test that. I want to make it challenging. What's that?
How do you know that?
No, what?
What this thing is and what it does.
I don't know. I think I just like see bombs in my head, and then I know about it. I don't know how to describe it.
They just sit there.
No, they move.
Oh,
They do stuff. They rebuild. They're constant maintenance and shifting. So see
like,
these, and he starts to.
that like the keeper is like tapping on this one little like weird hollow system, and like so it's kind of like a praying mantis looking thing where it's got the arms, but then it has 4 legs, and then it just goes doot, 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 and goes to one on the other wall and starts doing the same thing.
I wouldn't mess with them.
okay.
Duly noted.
Good.
Huh. Fascinating. You surprise me every day, man.
Y'all are a surprising crew. Surprise is a good word today.
That
We're gonna find Keenish is what we're gonna do.
No, you
I think
heard
that was
that.
her.
Yeah, you heard that.
Yeah,
out
that
loud.
was her. Like,
Echoing
you
in the
guys
room.
see a reaction of 2 hammers come out and turn around. And like, what the fuck?
You don't see anyone.
Wait, we
Jumpy.
heard that?
Yeah.
So jumpy.
Are you in my head, Asari?
I'm gonna draw my
And he looks at
claymore.
Maisel.
No, that wasn't me. Are we?
Can I
play
roll
this
perception
for?
to see?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll
I
perception.
will as well.
Nice. Mm.
Oh, I'm
But
real
it's about
thrown
the
off.
same still as Surge.
That's persuasion. Now I need perception.
I have a 16 to start. That's you
17.
can see a lot. I have 4 eyes, I guess.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna look because I'm not. She's not
You're
good
not.
at
You're
that.
not worried.
I'm not good at that.
Y'all kind of start looking around, and you see like there's no one else in here. There's just the two ships currently. There's more docking bay areas. Kind of, it's one long room, and y'all just have to be at the very end of it, within a space lock for each little section. And there's some boxes and things, but for the most part, it's pretty cleaned out. You've got the usual. It's already starting to look more like the Citadel would, of the white metallic floor and walls and some little hollow advertisements and stuff up there. Some little, exit this way, Presidium this, like those little things going on.
Navigation signs or whatever.
Yeah. And you notice that one of the hollow signs that's kind of standing there in the middle that almost serves as like a mall map. Usually you see a woman just waving at y'all.
Does she have a hood on?
She does not.
Ooh.
She is slender. She has this like kind of moppy, shaggy black hair, dark eyes. She has like a little smile. You can see she has just a little bit of red lipstick right in the middle of her lip, a little bit of tattoo that seems to match. She's wearing what looks to be like a nice dress. You can kind of see, you can only see from about her waist up, but it looks like a kind of long sleeve, kind of like ball gown-esque outfit.
Do we recognize her?
I'll start heading to her.
No.
Okay, I'll follow.
I put my hammers away.
I ain't putting shit away.
I will too, but like he's kind of keeping an arm's distance of just like as he's moving closer of like you stay away from me.
Like he's like this.
Yeah, he's like actually physically like putting his arm out.
And Maisel's just gonna walk up. She's not gonna be like, like you have to pardon my friends. It's our first day.
Baylor gave me a lot of warnings. Mm-hmm.
It's good that he did.
Yeah.
I hope that none of them really bear fruit, but it's good that he did give you a heads up. I'm Maisel.
Maisel, very nice to meet you. I am Akina. I have worked with Baylor a few missions, and I'm excited for this to be
As soon
our
as she
first one.
says that, I'm gonna uncock my shotgun and put it away. Like recognize.
See, we're friends. We're friends. I knew
Surge,
we were friends.
Urge, Zarl.
That's me. I'm Zoro.
That is you. Anyway, there is quite the party getting going up here, so y'all have made it in time. It's just the early birds right now. Don't worry, it's not too late, too crazy yet. But I've done a little bit of snooping, but I think I want to hear what y'all have planned, because that should be interesting, and I can answer any questions, fill any holes, do anything that you may need. I'll say my expertise. I'm a little sneaky. I can blend in. People don't really suspect me very often. Also, mighty mean with the computer, so if we get to that point and you do need me to come, I can come a running. So, those are my expertise. That's my help. I've been here for a couple of months, so let me know. I'm interested. I don't fully know what all y'all can do, so.
Plans are her department, and I'll like head towards Maisel.
Sure. So we want to be discreet as much as we can. So if there's a a way that we can sneak the muscle.
I'm sorry, are you serious?
Like crack shoulder.
And
It's fun. I'm about it. Keep going.
yeah. So if there's a way for us to get them close, maybe stash them into a broom closet of some kind, or wait for some guards to pass and then advance them, that sort of thing. That's my hope, is to keep us relatively close together. But mostly, if there are problems, we have an emergency button, kind of thing, is my hope. And of course, we
A
have
very big one.
urge
She kind of
here
looks
to
over at
handle.
Zarl.
And we have a urge here to handle any technical problems that come up.
Oh,
So
wonderful. Are you one with hacking into computers or more building things?
More of
Breaking.
hacking, breaking in, security, upgrades, sneaking. He hits his chest and he actually disappears. Integrated stealth tech is what I
How?
work on.
I'm
Fancy.
gonna look down at mine and hit and be like, I didn't
You're
get
not.
one of those.
That's what
Zarl's
you
gonna
wanted,
also
Blades.
hit Surges to see if it works.
Please excuse my friends here. You wanted Blades, remember?
yeah, see,
Oh.
we have a wide variety of talents. It's just a matter of
Ah.
making sure that we're picking the right person for the task.
I also have talents. I do explosions, and then he'll look at you, and you see his pupils undilate, and then he goes, "What is the size of the room, and how many adjacent rooms are above it and below it?"
Oh, wonderful. She will spout out all of that information. Kind of, she's like, okay, you've got the main Presidium
Goes
room.
back,
It's rather
scratching
large,
his
big,
bag.
blah, 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 blah. You've got their 3 offices that are on the right side of the Presidium, the main area where they'll all talk. The party is happening just on the other side of the wall from those offices, so maybe no explosions unless we need them. I'm not gonna tell you.
So we need a quiet, controlled explosion. And do they use this kind of metal? And he'll kind of take out a little strip, and he'll kind of wax it on the metal and takes it back and dips it in this little thing. He stirs it around, and goes back searching in his bag for all the stuff.
Yeah,
He's just a little metallurgist there.
So
My man's gonna come up with some micro explosion that he throws into someone's ear and it blows up in their
Yes.
brain.
How many men are we looking at dealing with?
well, it is a very high profile event. So, sorry, it's getting a little smoky in here, people. The party's really going. Anyway, we could expect the usual amount of just guards walking around the Citadel, but I would assume that the majority of them are going to be a little more on the entrance to the party and all of that as far as the hired hands. Then, of course, every single person that is of note there has their own bodyguards. I was going to suggest, and feel free to veto, you can do what you wish, I have made quite the name for myself. It's not a real name. It's not my life, but people think it is. And I could be someone of high enough to do that would require some large muscle. I also could have a +1.
Okay. Well, that could work. Thinking back of all the jobs we've ever done, have I ever noted our crew to act?
Yes.
Do any of us have acting on our character sheet?
No, but yes to your first question.
Okay. Cool. Perfect. Then Maze is
He has a fake mustache that he'll pull on. But it's the Batarian version. It's not like a real human. It's like a Batarian, face
Can you,
paint. I don't know. But yeah, something's going on. So that's how you
good.
know, I need to check the, janitor closet,
That's
Batarian.
Yeah, that would I think that would work for some amount of time. Might not work for the whole mission.
That could
But
get us at least maybe in the door or in the correct area if you are good at very small, quiet blasts. Maybe the bathroom wall might share an office with someone of importance. Or it could at least get you near the front door to the Presidium and you can sneak your way or fight your way out, whatever you choose.
Might
Do you
need,
have access? Oh, go ahead, David.
I was gonna say we might need better clothes if we're going to be accompanying you in a semi-official capacity.
Oh, don't worry about that. And one of the boxes that's like over there near where y'all are, like just the like metal lid, like it doesn't like open like a normal box. It just flies off in a very small
Yes.
explosion.
She
I
loves
thought
the
that would
small
be fun.
explosion.
Anyway,
So I'll turn to what's the Batarian's name?
Zarl.
Zarl. So I'll turn to Zarl and be like, "Did you do that? Can you do that?"
I can most definitely do that. Did I do that? And he'll kind of like check his Omni tool. No, I didn't.
No, not this one.
Excuse me, ma'am.
yes.
Do you have any identifications or any blank ID cards I could possibly get my hands on to make fake badges? I need the RFI codes, and he goes into the tech list of what type of security clearance he's looking for. He's like, I did a little dabbling in forgery. My parents taught me how to do, so
Wonderful.
I could probably make some stuff up to help us get through some of the doors easily.
That is what we were hoping on because yes, there are. We could only snag 3 of them though. So maybe choose wisely how that works. But did find you a couple of blank ones.
Excellent.
I have my own, so we're good there.
I have. Let's see. What constitute as acting? Like I don't see something on.
There's
Oh, I
like
do
an
see something on the
Oh,
sheet.
There's
Yeah.
an
I most
acting.
definitely have nothing there.
Yeah, of
But I
course not.
have.
Yeah.
I have
Yeah, right. I have persuasion and interrogation. I don't know if that would be helpful in that scenario.
Totally helpful.
You will believe me. I am acting so well right now.
Yeah.
I'm a bodyguard.
well, I don't think you need to act to be a Krogan bodyguard.
Right.
True.
That's good.
Okay. I just had an idea, but it's drifting. It'll come back to me.
It's all good.
Okay.
So she has this like wardrobe just ready to roll for us,
Yep.
kind of thing. Damn.
Yep.
This is like Ocean's 11. I love it.
Right.
Yeah. So I will. She's gonna like peruse through and find the evening wear she wants.
Yeah, there's a
And the
couple of
party attire she
different
wants.
outfits per kind of person. That there's nice fancy dresses. There's like fancy suits. There's like bodyguard looking things. There's fake patches for a fake bodyguard company or some sort of seal that maybe y'all would recognize if you like kind of looked at it. A whole
Shall we
bunch of
roll?
different thing.
Oh, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
should we
let's
roll to
roll
see
for that.
if it
Yeah,
is?
so you could do like a, I guess local expert for just math
Education?
or education. Yeah.
Sure.
Hey!
Hey!
Look at you guys.
Wait, oh,
Hey,
no.
I got a 1.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I got a 20.
Damn boy.
Ooh. I'm glad I'm getting my bad rolls out now.
Well, I'm glad I saw that negative come up. That's good. That means I'm at least good for 1 roll before it hits me
Now,
again.
dude, I can't believe you crit failed and then rolled a 10.
Yeah.
Like that is the worst crit fail you can get, and of course it's you,
That-
Casey, rolling that.
I was like, yeah,
Wait, so Casey's done 2 rolls. Let's just keep this in mind. Casey's done 2 rolls. One was a crit success, and the other was a crit fail with a 10.
Yeah.
Cool.
Beautiful.
It's
And
amazing.
I'm our tech expert, y'all. We
Yep.
need to break into this computer. We are fucked.
This is good. This is good. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
That'll be great.
What does a 20 get?
Yeah, so you I would say even with the 20, you're not 100% sure because it's very out of your wheelhouse. But it
Sure.
does look like some sort of seal of a place. And it does have different visuals and things that denote like human interest, you know, kind of like an Earth, but then with like the ship coming away from it. So you figure it's probably like some colony or planet, something like that. So wherever maybe Akina's personality is from for this story she's made up for herself.
What Zarl remembers is that there was like a news of a bombing there, and he just remembers that logo with that headline.
Yeah,
That's it. He just remembers seeing it before. He's like, oh, I've seen that. What is it?
I fucked it up before. Don't know what it is.
Something.
So, all right, I'll go in and I'll find the biggest body armor looking thing that I can find and throw that on with the fake patch on.
Yeah.
Hey, boss. Boss, can I speak with you real quick?
Oh,
Me boss
yes.
or her boss? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no. Not really good in social settings. I'm more better in the shadows, ironically. Maybe we let the bomb expert and you go into the party, and I just build y'all's identity real quick, kind of be in the back,
You know,
you know.
I hear you. And I agree. You are very good in the shadows. But she has Krogan outfits, multiples. And you guys aren't expected to say anything or do anything. And once we get through the door, then you're good to go.
Always gonna be our
Let her and me run distraction. Okay? We'll work the room. And everybody will just think that she has the coolest muscle in the room. You know, she has the coolest bodyguards. Because she is the most interesting backstory, I'm sure. It'll be okay. You don't have to say anything. Actually, it's best if you don't. And it's really good if your brother doesn't.
You can see over her
What?
shoulder everything. You can see over Maisel's shoulder, like to Kina's like image there, and she's just agreeing with everything and like backing up everything Maisel says. Like the best security. Yeah, don't say anything.
You'll see Zarl just sticking like stickers and patches on himself of differing brands and varieties. He's just putting a bunch on.
Yes. He's so punk rock.
It's amazing. I love him. Dude, your character's amazing.
But hey, if you're not comfortable, you can't hang back, and that's fine. But I might not be able to get you into the room.
Just saw a bone tech just put a bunch of patches on. Never mind. You make your point.
Okay. All right. We got this. All right. And she like leans in close. It's not gonna be like last time. This is gonna go much better. Look at the help he gave us. This is so much better than the fuck up he gave us last time.
Yeah, well,
I'll turn to, as you say that, I'm gonna turn.
I'm saying it quiet.
Zarl,
I'm saying it quiet. I don't want the room. I definitely don't want her to hear that.
I don't know any of this,
Okay,
but I'm gonna turn to Zarl and be like, "Hey, I bet you if you made like a clay pigeon, like you threw a little explosive up, I could hit it."
Can you eat it? Do you want to eat an explosive? That sounds more interesting. Do you want it? And he pulls out this little disc. It's metallic on the top side and clay-like on the bottom side. It's like, do you want to eat it?
no, don't eat it.
How much will you pay me?
Oh my god, I'm gonna go put my security stuff.
I got 5,000 creds on me. You want 5,000?
Put your explosives away.
We need to get dressed and we need to get going.
It's like you guys are preoccupied for 2 minutes and we're like, what's an explosive?
Yes.
I'm gonna let y'all get ready. Good luck. I will meet you at if you take this train, just hop off at the Presidium station and I will be there waiting for you and we can walk in as we choose.
Okay.
Thank you, Akina.
Yes. Akina out. Taps her empty tool. Goes back to like some commercial for soap.
Insurance.
Shepard's
insurance.
favorite store on the Citadel.
Shepard's favorite store on the Citadel.
Hi, I'm Shepard, and Allstate's my favorite insurance on the Citadel.
Allstate. I love the fact that Allstate's still a thing.
Allstate, not a
It is made
sponsor.
All
Allstate,
Galaxy. It's called All Galaxy now. All Galaxy.
Yeah, that's right.
There's
That's
been
good.
just like a really quick ad. It seems like someone tried to hack in and play it, and then it immediately got taken away, and it was just as Vorcha just screaming
Yes.
and nothing you can understand, holding a jar of white liquid.
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yes.
It's the beginning.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
It's just like
I know. No.
I was like, I think we were just subliminally advertised to. Torture trying to sell something.
What, you know how to sell shit?
I don't think so.
Nah.
I think that was a first attempt. A first draft, you say.
Future versions from now, they'll really get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give them 12 years and they really know how to sell it.
Once they've got like 2 generations in, it's like real
Yeah.
good.
Oh, boy.
Hey, look, can we take a quick break?
Yeah, let's take a quick break while our crew gets suited up to storm the Presidium and the Council.
Let's do it.
Right. And we'll come back with us like getting off the train, looking all sharp.
Yes. All right. Everyone, enjoy our beautiful faces some more on this BRB screen with some really stellar Ocean's 11 quality spy music.
Yes, the spy music is clutch.
It's the best. Hello, we have returned.
With 1+.
We're now Omegas.
Omega.
Yeah, Omega 7. That's right. We got
Omega,
our
like,
mascot with us.
6.3, yeah.
Yeah, more like
6.3.
6.3. But yeah, so we cut to a subway station of sorts. It's down, not up on the main walkway of the Citadel, as the doors open and out walk 4 dapper dressed creatures of Omega.
Like,
I don't know if I agree with Dapper, but I agree with
That's good. That's a good path, that sentence.
Dapper creatures of Omega. That's fair.
And you walk out and you see leaned up against kind of the wall to the stairs that go up to the main area is Akina. You now see her. She's probably only like 5'6" or so, but she has on like these stilettos, so she's sitting at a good like 5'8". And she's kind of like leaned back, slit in the dress, black long sleeve, looking hot as hell. Her hair's all done, her makeup, she's got her eyeshadow all done up now that matches her little lip tattoos going on. And she's like, y'all clean up.
So do you. Still looks like fun.
Yes. So what exactly is our plan? I have secured my +1 here with Maisel. I just stuck with the first name. I don't know if that's truly your name. If so, you should probably not give that out. But then I just have 3 bodyguards.
Yeah, it's a serviceable alias, and yeah,
Beautiful.
3
Wonderful.
bodyguards. Come up with some names for all of us.
Oh, I
Oral.
left that to Erg there, or to.
Yeah, let me roll first. Let me roll forgery and see how good these things look.
Who are you rolling for first?
Like a
Who's your
sick
first
person.
I'm gonna
Do it on
do.
me. It doesn't matter about me. Just do it on me.
Yeah, let's do Gavin's character first. Forgery. Where did I put you? Where is it?
It's in tech. It's a tech skill.
Is it a tech skill?
Yeah, it's under first aid.
There you are. We're gonna be an extra slow today. 14, Ezekiel.
Looks just
Be
like
the name.
Ezekiel?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ezekiel is Zara will say.
Ezekiel. Then I will do my brother next.
I'll put a little more effort in that one, I see. A little more effort there.
26.
I need a name for you. Aleve.
Aleve? It's where you're
Yeah.
going to need after you meet him.
Hey.
Here we go. Here, I'm not feeling confident at all for mine.
Honestly, if you want, I'm totally okay. If it's a crit fail, give it to me. I'm totally happy with it. Okay.
No, yeah, he got them all.
Yeah.
Got them all, and mine will be
Thailand.
thought about it. Reezer, yeah, Reezer will be mine.
Breezer.
Yeah, and I'm Aleve. I'll alleviate your head from your shoulders.
And I'm Ezekiel. Sup.
Sup. Love it.
Sup.
Awesome. So, Akina kind of turns and walks away and kind of motions for y'all to follow her up the stairs. She's got a little pepper step. She looks excited. She's ready for some action too. And you find yourself coming out of, think like an actual subway, coming out of the stairs into this grand opening of the just center of the Citadel where it's got the little river kind of going down the middle. You come up on a little bit of a grassy patch. I can see like the floors going up, the fake kind of skyline of the clouds and the sun overhead are now kind of dimming, and they're going down into these nice reds and oranges as it is transitioning to the nighttime here. You know, gotta keep the humans happy with their rhythms and such. So it's going down, and it's making it just this wonderful glow off of all the metallic of this like nice red and orange. You see all the little lights starting to come up, and there's even more now. You know, you got some twinkle lights, you got some other things going that lead a very obvious path kind of up this trail that goes to, you can see the Presidium, actual council area that you would kind of walk up the steps to your left. But it looks like all of the attention is being directed around to the right, where there is an entrance to some sort of makeshift club, but a meeting space, event space that you can hear music kind of coming down out of and echoing. You see red carpet and flashing as, you know, different dignitaries, you know, important people are here. A lot of humans, because it is a campaign party for Udina or whatever his name is. Y'all can't remember really. Doesn't matter, let's be honest. But it's kind of popping, and it does seem, as you're looking around, all of the business end of stuff is kind of going on over here, you know. Guards milling about, the usuals. But Hina kind of like turns and like puts her arm out, expecting Maisel to kind of link arms with her. She's like, "What?"
Yeah, of course. And is she leading me or am I leading her?
She's expecting you to lead.
Cool. Mm-hmm. Awesome. Yeah, Maisel will take that up. And realizing now that there can be a lot of photos of us, which is great.
Give me. Can we have those like Ghost in the Shell comms?
Yeah.
Where we can talk to her. I think.
Like head comms. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, hey boss, don't worry about it. Give me. I can. If you want me to, I can scramble the cameras at any given time to hide our faces.
How did we just use this on this mission, or have we used these in the?
No, these are one-offs for sure.
Okay,
Yeah, this is part of the fancy equipment that Akina gave y'all.
Zarl is super confused when he hears that in his head. he's looking around, and then he'll kind of be like, "Sorry," and kind of like be like, "Is this you again? Are you in my head?"
Akina gives you this knowing look.
Well, yeah, we're doing something kind of special today, Zarl.
Okay, so that is you in my head.
I'm in your head too, brother.
No, you're not. What am I thinking?
Savage or something.
What am I thinking?
How much? Focus, team. Focus.
So, is there like an expected place for a bodyguard to be with your person? Like,
yeah, you.
I would probably know that.
Yeah, you would kind of get the idea, but you look and see it. Most of them, you know, kind of trail just a couple of steps behind as they're kind of coming up to enter into the limelight. And then you see, you know, the red carpet kind of goes with guards posted on either side, and then it seems like there's a little path kind of just behind it that the bodyguards go around and meet up with their specific person on the other side.
Okay, so I imagine our patron and her +1 would both need dedicated bodyguards, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess in our head comms, I'll turn to probably Maisel, and I'll ask. So in head comms, I'll go to Maisel. Do you want me having your back or hers?
Oh, yeah. Why don't you pace behind me, and that'll be the smoothest.
Sounds good. So then I'll take up whatever side Maisel's on. I'll be probably to her 5 o'clock, right?
Akina will kind of look over at Urge, be like, for symmetry's sake, you want this side, and Zarl, you want to keep an eye on the rear?
Symmetry, really? Okay.
There's cameras. I want it to look good.
Where's the bathroom?
Later.
Side. We have to
Later.
get through.
There's one in your suit.
No, there isn't.
Fucking dare. Dude, that is the deepest you guys have ever heard him go. He's like, don't.
No, there isn't. I know.
So, I'll kind of walk up. Akina will just kind of look to all y'all behind and kind of like smile and nod as it seems you've hit that point that you'll have to kind of separate. And she'll smile and nod to the Citadel guard who just kind of like nods his head, and Maisel, you kind of lead her onto the little walkway of sorts, and there's some cameras and smiles, and she kind of does like a little like lean on your shoulder and like haha, you know, really like eating it up for a second, and then
Sure, yeah.
it was like, okay.
Yeah, Maisel has probably seen a number of these. Like, oh yeah, that's right. This is what I'm supposed to do. Stand, let the photos happen, and then like wait until there's that like gentle nudge. Like, okay, now it's time to move to the next station where there's a bunch of cameras or whatever it is.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, just like a couple little stops.
Yeah, and Maisel will try and like keep us a little away from any of these like, if there are reporters with microphones trying to snag interviews, you know, like they probably have scheduled interviews with the important people, but there's probably like some little leeches just sitting around waiting to find like somebody's like, no, we're just gonna give that. That guy doesn't look like he has the clout to book meetings and is looking to just snag anybody. So we're just gonna give him a good wide berth.
Love it. Yeah, you can hear there are some reporters kind of yelling, and at this point, like, you hear that when she comes in and with kind of the bodyguards, y'all's markings and everything that you have, you do hear some of the reporters kind of yelling Akina's name and questioning of what is she going to do about all of the security concerns, and haven't you heard of the new mercenary attacks on Elysium, and like all these like different questions and things kind of her direction, and she's just like I don't know what they're talking about, but I guess my person does. And she just smiles and waves.
Taxes are for somebody else. That's for somebody else to bother with.
This is just making me giggle, and it doesn't need to be canon. But I wanted to. So Zarl's eyes, since he's high, are like at different. So like bottom top, you know, bottom top will blink, but when he's getting pictures, you know, it's like when light hits you, it like sometimes makes you want to sneeze. So I want to. Is it possible that Zarl is sneezing in like all these pictures that they're taking of him, just because lights are just
like a blurry like sneezing Batarian in the background of all the photos.
Yeah, just because his eyes like are closed and then the other one's open and then more light, so he sneezes again. So yeah.
There's only like one clear photo from the entire time, and it's just like mid sneeze with like snot.
Yeah, it's just him winding up.
Like there's the very first photo that's actually a pretty good one of him, and then all the rest are various states of like just bad.
But then the one good photo is like, holy damn, a Batarian's never looked so good. Like it just got you in the right angle, and all your eyes were open, and it's like, oh.
Nat 20.
Yeah. That person has a very high photography skill.
Photoshop it.
It's like photogenic Batarian. Who is this guy?
Yeah, you're a meme in like 2 days. You know, everyone's sharing.
Space Red is on fire.
Because it's such a good photo, and you never actually have all your eyes open to look like that. Like no one ever suspects it's you. Like,
yeah.
The meme goes around, but everyone's like, yeah. But y'all make it in now, and this room is just as grand probably as the actual Presidium area is, with some water features and greenery and all of these things. It very much matches one of the levels there, but this time it kind of butts into the back. You have a big skylight up there that matches whatever the light in the main section of the Citadel is, which is now this nice dark purple hue that's kind of, making everything a little glowy, a little dreamy. You can see some more little twinkle lights and things set around. There's a giant, like right in front of like the green area, there's all of the kind of finger foods and such set up with a giant ice sculpture of Udina.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I'll
And
break it.
you see that relatively nearby, he's there. There's some cameras. He's like kissing babies, signing things, like talking about how, humanity is finally making a move in the space race, blah, 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 whatever it is that politicians do, especially this asshole. And
Fuck that guy.
Akina kind of comes in. It's like, maybe we should just kind of mingle and look natural. As you see, there are quite a few people looking y'all's direction.
Yeah. Where are some Hi, buddy. Where are some friends that you have in here? Maybe we should start there and branch out.
We can go this direction, and you see that, it's a lot of mingling about. And she kind of walks you the complete opposite direction of where Udina and the food and all the hustle and bustle is going, a little bit up the stairs, kind of back in the greenery. And you see another very important looking gentleman in a, like, military uniform of sorts, kind of sitting there quietly to himself. Doesn't look like he necessarily wants to be in all this hustle and bustle, but is politely drinking and just sitting there and being present. And I just see Casey mumbling.
No, then keep going.
And Kina just kind of walks over and is like, I thought for sure you were going to pretend like you were sick or something and wouldn't show up. And you see the man turn around and he's like, I really did think about it. Oh, you do actually have bodyguards and a date. Hi, I'm so sorry. And he sits his drink down and wipes off his hands from like a little finger sandwich he was like eating and puts his hand out to Maisel and was like, I am, I guess Captain Anderson. Is he captain at this point still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's still Captain Anderson.
It's Badass Anderson, official title.
Yeah.
Lovely to meet you, Captain Anderson. I'm Maisel.
I would try to do a deeper voice, but I'm scared it will cause a coughing fit. So imagine it a very deep, manly, beautiful voice coming out of my mouth right now. I cannot do a Keith David voice right now. Or ever. Well, it seems like y'all are enjoying the party as much as I am. I know everyone's on duty, but maybe get a drink. It might make the night go a little faster.
How far are the bodyguards from Anderson and the
He doesn't seem to have it. Like him personally.
No, from us. Like how far are we from them?
However,
Because you said we
Anderson.
split.
Oh no, so y'all split for the red carpet, but then once you got into the building, we're back together.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Yeah.
So Serge will go, military. We should definitely grab drinks when the rest of this charade is over. I'd love to hear some tales of some of your escapades.
Oh, I have plenty of them, and it sounds much more enjoyable to even relive the worst of them than being here. I'll gladly take you up on it.
Aye.
Well, that sounds terrifying. But it is good to meet you, Captain Anderson. What, I take it maybe we are over secured. It seems that you have no worries at all.
You get older and you stop caring a little so much. But This kind of feels like the office at this point for how long I've been stuck here. But I don't think it's as much that you're overprotected as a lot of the patrons here maybe still aren't quite so used to non-human interaction. We're hoping this will change things if Udina gets on the council. For whatever reason, he wants to do that, and I am here to support it fully.
The Zadunian guy seems full of himself.
I think you have to be to try to get to that point in politics. You know, I feel like your ego has to be a little out of check.
Back in our world, you just have to have the bigger gun and the better plan and survive long enough. That's how you become leader.
As
in
it
our
should
world.
be.
So,
Whole new
I think
world.
here at the Citadel, things are a little different. Thank you for your input, bodyguards.
Taking the hint, I'll like back up a little bit.
And Captain Anderson, how much longer are you going to be here on station? Is this your assignment for the time being?
Pretty much. We've had a lot of new, interesting things happening lately, and my ward of sorts has kind of taken the helm, and I'm just cleaning up the mess and making sure everyone stays as happy as possible. Till God, I hope I get my own ship again.
Okay. So we're literally this is a Gavin question. Timing. This is like Shepard is off doing stuff in Mass Effect 1. Okay, cool. Okay.
This is like, you are the human Spectre. Have fun. And then Udina and Anderson are just kind of sticking around. And Udina's like, I want to be on the council.
Blip, 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 blip.
Sorry, I should probably be an
that sounds
unbiased
about right.
narrator. I don't know. Is that how we work? Do we have ethics like that?
No,
unbiased.
Udina sucks.
Nah, he's a douchebag. It's fine.
Unbiasedly, he sucks.
But, yeah. And so y'all just kind of...
Let's go see if you can down.
Anyway, y'all kind of look around and see people are kind of mingling, and it looks like, Anderson's happy to sit there and talk to y'all or sit back down and drink his champagne and wait for the night to be over. And Akina kind of looks back to the three of y'all and is like, Zarl, Kyle?
And he'll look kind of like Ezekiel.
Ezekiel, I'm so sorry. That is so new and unique and definitely doesn't sound human in the slightest. I heard earlier you were... Yep. I heard earlier you might have been asking for the restrooms. I think I spotted them up there. If you wanted to sneak away before the real fun of the night starts. Food.
I need to use the restroom. Yeah, I need to use the restroom. Yes, thank you.
I did hear you say that. Yes.
Yes. Yes, I will go to the restroom now. Thank you.
Captain Anderson's just
in
like,
his head.
And he'll do this weird bow of like, and then like go up, and then he'll go up.
In his head thing, I'll say like, we should cherry bombs in the toilet are probably a bad idea.
I know.
Please don't. Please,
How
for the love of God, don't.
about Urge? You keep him company.
I mean, yeah, boss.
Just to make
In the head
sure
of it.
everything works out okay.
Got it.
Akina just kind of looks over to Captain State. It's like, it's similar to how like ladies like to go together,
Those Batarians, those Batarian
It's a lot of armor to get off sometimes, so they like to
Work each other.
help each other. That's why I keep 3 around, is so I'm never without a guard.
Yeah, I'll always have someone.
Safety.
I'm gonna-
Oh, that makes sense. It is very difficult to get battle armor off. I understand. Many times I wish I would have had a battle armor buddy.
See, Nikita has head cons. I'm like, he is either that far into his alcohol, or he's the dumbest captain I've ever met in my life. If he buys that line from you,
She just like kind of smiles weeks at Anderson, and he like smiles back, and she's like, "No, he gets it." Anyway.
He's being nice.
She's like,
Oh,
"We're
man.
going to continue to mingle," and he's like, "Well, enjoy. Good luck."
Thank you.
It's great to meet you.
He just sits back down and, like, essentially just pulls out a book out of his pocket and, like, champagne.
He's just gonna read at this party. That was good.
Just like fuck everyone.
he hates this stuff. So like that's I can see him
Yeah.
doing that.
It's probably just like the news reports of what Shepard is doing, and just like little like hearts on his eyes of, I wish that was me. I love you, Shepard.
That's my boy. No, my boy. So what are we doing in the
Oh,
bathroom?
thank you for the raid, guys.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Playing Mass Effect. It's a heist, an Ocean's 11 quality, very top-notch, serious,
Yeah.
professional heist on the Citadel, taking place about the time of Mass Effect 1, after Shepard's become Spectre and has left the station. But yeah, Anderson sits down, reads his book, and drinks some champagne, and doesn't care.
That's awesome.
I respect that. Zarl is going to head to the bathroom.
Guess I'm following. Like, I can't believe I'm on bathroom duty. Damn it. So, okay, while we're walking there, can I roll electronic security to see what kind of security systems? What was that?
Wasn't me this time.
It sounds like we have animals on our counter.
Oh, yeah.
So good.
That's a good idea. I will as well. Can I use perception, but rather than cameras, I just kind of want to look at the structure of this room.
I'm seeing. What am I looking for? Am I looking for an access node to cameras?
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah.
And I kind of want to see, like, the kind of thing of this room, and see how like the acoustics would work and things like that.
Okay.
So I'm just kind of okay, cool.
Absolutely.
Oh, motherfucker! I got a
Crit
12.
fail, dude. You
That's my
rolled a
second
9
crit
on the crit fail.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
That's my second crit fail.
I think I did that wrong.
I will say for Zarl, it is very loud and it's very echoey. If anything, you can
Okay.
gather it is loud and echoey.
Okay.
There's a lot of noise.
Oh, that's enough. That's enough for me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you need to add another 7 to that 19.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So I see 2 7s. I see 7 plus a 7 plus a 2 plus a 3, which makes sense because you have a tech of 7, right?
Oh, did it add it?
Yeah, it's in there.
7. Okay, yeah.
It's 19. Yeah, not 9. It's 19.
What'd I roll? A 3?
Yeah.
Wow. Ugh.
Yeah, so you are looking around. You notice there are some cameras and different things. And as you're getting up towards kind of this area, it looks like there's like kind of some bathrooms and there's like a little sitting area. You know, it's a little more private. And there is a little terminal with a keeper.
All right, go do your business if you actually have to do it. I'm going to be waiting for this little sucker to leave so I can use this access point.
So, from my understanding, the room I need to get in is by the bathroom.
Shares a wall.
Dope. Okay. So what I'm gonna do? What kind of wall is it? And are there any vents coming in?
Yes. There's some vents.
Oh, okay.
General
And is it a
vents.
metal wall? Is it stone?
It looks to be some sort of stone.
And are the vents vaguely Krogan sized?
I would say they're a little more on the Turian side.
Okay. Batarians and Turians are roughly the same
Yeah,
size.
yeah. You might not be able to get your bag of
Okay.
explosives through with you, but you know.
Oh, that complicates things.
Or maybe like pull it behind you, push it in front of you. You can't wear it and get in.
So, can I roll a demolitions?
Absolutely.
I want to see how I can, and I have an idea of flavor of how I can break through the wall, but I want to see if my character can figure it out. Okay.
Casey,
Hold on.
roll a luck for me.
Oh.
No luck.
Oh, well, that keeper's still there.
God damn it, stupid machine. Boom.
So I rolled field expertise.
Zero luck.
I meant to roll. I rolled the wrong one. My bad.
Okay.
Can I roll
All right,
persuasion?
better. It's even better. Well, all right. I have a 20.
Okay. And what are you trying? Are you trying to build a thing? Are you trying to like?
I'm trying to see if I can build a thing to like get through this wall.
Okay.
My problem or what my thing is going to do is what I'm going to do micro that are going to shatter the structure and aren't going to be too loud, but I'll be able to with a Krogan or something be able to kind of break through the rest of it. So I just kind of want to weaken the structure and then go through.
Okay. So, you come in. You set down your bag, kind of pull out some of the things that you have and are looking at it. It's nice and quiet in here. There's some music kind of piped in, and it's a little jazzy, but like a little rocky. It's a nice thinking vibe. And you set your stuff out and you lean back and you look at this wall. You look at it. Take a couple steps back. You see that the wall itself, it's stone of some sort, brought in from who knows where. It looks to be relatively newly renovated, maybe to make it a little more comfortable for the earthly people, as a lot of this area is. And you're like, looking, and you notice that it's big, giant sheets of rock and almost tiles. But they're really big, very like coarse, very naturally cut, so it looks almost like a fancy cave wall, But you have this moment of looking at it where you can almost see in your vision the bomb that you need to make. Your eyes open, and you see these like little mono wires going through all of the cracks of this natural stone. And you know that if you give it just the right, there's a certain electric signal, scientific things that rocks give off, and if you can just opposite that, you could just get a nice little crack. You could probably get one of those down. And then after that, it's probably just some whatever the shit this crappy stuff that you build walls out of is called.
Yeah.
Drywall.
Plywood?
It's probably just some drywall. Sheetrock on the other side, like it's not too hard after that. And maybe if I get a big enough of a signal, it'll dislodge it all. And I can just
So
you got those suction cups, you could just go
cool.
pull it off.
So he's going to start scrounging, and he's going to be like, okay, I need some air pressure. I need to reverse the polarity of the rock. And he's going to take out his little science kit and just like make sure like what it is. He gets it. He goes, okay, got it. And he's going to start kind of building this wired bomb that's going to not be too loud because it's just using kind of magnetism and like jolt this rock to kind of become weaker.
Yes. A couple of times, like there, this is the part of the movie. This is the part of the heist. You're breaking that safe. Probably a couple of times Urge, you come in, you're like, you're good. And he's like, I need 5 more minutes. It's like very tense of like trying to keep people out. Like, I feel like Akina is probably like very artfully trying to like dissuade people away whenever they're kind of walking this direction to kind of talk to them. And so she, kind of separates away from you at that point, Maisel. And we'll talk to some people that are coming to the bathroom and kind of gives a nod that she's going to try and keep people away.
Can I roll a persuasion to try to get the thing to leave?
No. It's a keeper. They keep. That's all they do.
You can't persuade a
You
keeper.
can't persuade a keeper.
Move.
You're yelling at it. It's just like,
I don't want to touch it because I know the lore.
Don't touch it. Oh, and also, you don't know the lore. Also, your stony bony friend told you probably shouldn't touch it.
That's right.
I want to headbutt it.
That'll go well. While we're out here, I think that Maisel is going to say, Akinish, it would be good maybe if we took a lap and just look for, try to read the room a little bit, see when is a good time for us to maybe make a bit of a distraction, in case the fellas find an entryway.
sounds good to me. I think maybe we can make a little bit of a scene where the guest of honor is if we need to.
You're thinking what I'm thinking.
Puts
Okay.
her arm out again.
Sweet. Yeah. I'll take her arm and we'll head over. And like on the way over, it's like, but how do we topple the ice statue? That's what I want to know.
I may have already placed some very microscopic explosive devices in key points of the statue.
You naughty bitch. I love it.
She kind of like digs in her bra because like where else is she gonna hide things in this dress?
She's got nowhere else to hide things.
Yeah, look, it happens. And she pulls out like a little like tiny little detonator. Do you want to do the honors? Whatever.
But you did all the work. You did all the work. I can't.
I just want to see
take
you
that
do
from
this
you.
face. I don't care about anything else.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, and so Maisel, she'll put her like hand over Akina's hand that has the like remote, and like kind of deftly take it into her like sleeve,
Yes.
and just kind of walk with like hand on hand kind of thing, like just looking a little extra affectionate as we head over to the main guest of honor and his grotesquely audacious ice sculpture.
And the ice sculpture, like, it's definitely someone very good did it, and it looks about 10 years younger, a little more buff. Like,
they photoshopped his ice sculpture.
They definitely made his ice sculpture look a lot better than he does, but you wouldn't know. He's like, oh my god, doesn't it look just like me? Yeah. Anyway, let me kiss your baby. Oh yes, sign. Remember, humans council would be great. And you're like, ugh.
Yes. Oh my god.
Okay. Blow it.
So, is Surge kind of following, being the bodyguard?
Yeah, following up behind.
Yeah, and I'll let the team know. It's like, hey everyone, if you need it, we have a distraction at the ready. But
I think he's almost done with his. He's doing the beautiful mind thing right now, or whatever. So be ready.
Deep cut, 150-year-old movie. I love it.
Yeah.
he's like, I thought it was a good movie from the Earthlings. I was told to study up on these guys.
No, he definitely is, and he's like piecing things together. He's like even have like Sherlock mind palacing, where he's like moving words in his head. How much of that is because he's high, and how much of that is his focused? You don't know. He doesn't know, but he's building this bomb.
All right. I would say, however a little bit of time goes by, the party's just getting started. Everyone's kind of walking around eating easily. I'd say, Akina kind of got the couple of people that were looking like they're coming your direction to go the opposite way. Y'all tell me, when and how is this plan going off?
So did anyone in that comm where you're talking in Zarl's head, did anyone specifically say that the distraction was explosive based?
I don't think so. I think we would have.
Yeah,
There is a distraction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and if there's a follow-up question, you know, I think that Mesa would say we're gonna make sure that the centerpiece of the room makes a bit of a crash.
Okay. So I was gonna be like, so I'm about, and like he's a lot more calm now. He's like, so I'm about to rig something up. I don't want to bore you guys with the details, but I'm basically, and he starts to bore you with the details. So if we could have that time synced to my explosion, like if you guys push over, some dignitary, I don't really care. But if you could time that to mine, that's great.
Well,
I could also Krogan dad sneeze. Like like dad sneeze, but Krogan. So like all three at the same time.
Yeah.
Nice.
While we're here, I just want to just get a read of the room. Is there anybody who's paying like a lot of attention to us or anything like that? Like we've been moving around a little bit. We did show up with, some real heavy muscle. So I just want to as we're making our way kind of towards the statue or wherever it is that we're gonna post up, can I just take a quick scan and see if there's somebody who's been eyeballing us?
Do a quick little perception.
Good.
Perception. I don't know why.
Yeah, sure.
I play this game more than any other system, and I still can't remember if it's perception, if it's investigation.
Yeah, right. It's all the same.
Awesome.
Then notice things skill.
Yeah, notice the thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're looking around, and now especially that you just have the one Krogan, not as many eyes on you. There are other bigger bodyguards, some Krogans and things in the room. One guy even looks, to be the guest. He's just in a suit. So there's still some diversity in the room. So it's not too much. I would say the Batarian was the eye catcher earlier.
Batarian, the bodyguard was the eye
catcher. That's not something seen on the Citadel.
Yeah.
Or anywhere that a Batarian is working as a bodyguard.
In Alliance space.
In Alliance space, yeah. And so, they're now less of an eye on y'all. And a lot more just on the general. And you will see occasionally, some people will walk up to you, and it's very much more of that same conversation to Akina and oh, I heard so much about the mercenaries and the things. That's such a shame. She's like, oh, we're working endlessly to try and fix it. She's just eating into it, and then it's like, but I don't want to bore my date here with business, so if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I'm playing it up, looking off, getting my,
And she's like, tonight's our night off, so hope maybe we'll meet up tomorrow. And they're like, oh, okay. So there's occasional people that notice because of this persona that Akina has become and however long she's been on the Citadel.
Okay, good.
And she just looks over every time whew.
Yeah. It seems like the coast is pretty well clear, though. I don't think we've caught anybody's focus. So if we're gonna do something, we should.
No ire.
Mm-hmm. So, Zarl, are you ready?
Yeah. I'm ready to go whenever you are. And he's just really hand shaking, ready to just push that button.
Yeah.
He sounded calm, but his hand is yeah.
You see Akina's kind of shuffling because she is a little shorter. She's kind of shuffling where she has a good view of Nutella in the crowd.
Yes.
Holding on to your hand, even if it's just get a little further.
Yeah. I'll brace her, right, so that she can. Yeah.
Leaning on just the edge of her heels. Okay.
Yeah.
So we'll play it off to where my sneeze seems to destroy the statue.
Yes, that's right.
So that way it's not just all of a sudden it falls apart.
There's a Krogan sneeze and the statue falls.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
And just real quick, Serge, just to check in, are you okay? We haven't heard from you in a little bit.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking at this stupid thing. Or whatever. I'm ready to go.
All right.
I can totally imagine at a party, just a pissed off Krogan staring and yelling at the keeper. He's just gonna be like, "What do you do? What are you doing here?"
Yes. getting into like existential questions, like why do you exist?
You can't fight me, but I can't fight you. Why is this?
You're not. Beat your ass.
Just like you walk over to it, I could crush
Alright.
shit.
Hey, you're just doing that thing of like you're mentally crushing it, but you know you can't.
Yeah, the camera's
like,
really focused in on Urge yelling at this keeper.
Yes.
And then the you see another scene kind of slide in, and now Urge is just one panel, and then you see now the Batarian bomb expert sitting there, equations and words as they all settle into place. Flash green, holding on to the trigger, slides over to Surge, like really like trying to get a sneeze going. Slides over to Akina, leaned over, looking really far, and then slides over again to just a small screen, real close up on Maisel.
3, 2, 1, let's jam. And she's like, hit the button.
It's like
There's this
the
loud
baddest
sneeze.
sneeze of all dad's sneezes times Krogan. Just like
There's a loud
The whole
sneeze.
olfactory system. It's all coming out. It's just
All 4 of their lungs, all at once.
It echoes through the room as Zarl, you click, and you just see just a little poof of dust come out from all of the corners around this thing, and you're able to kind of walk up, and then it cuts back outside. The sneeze still echoing. Everyone turns and looks at Surge. As then, and the statue, it just spider webs out, and the head is the first thing to fall off, and it hits the ground and rolls as the whole body shatters and falls into pieces. The head just doom, 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 landing at the real Udina's feet, who looks down and picks up the head. Everyone's still looking at Surge and just has this like heartbroken, shattered look on his face as then one of his bodyguards like kind of like covers him up and like starts to usher him like out of the scene. And everyone like turns around now and like sees this, and then already Surge is forgotten as there's just a scene of like, oh no, the ice, and Akina is just sitting there like, oh my god.
I really want to know what he's saying. Can I like read his lips as he's leaving?
Yeah.
Like what is Udina saying?
Yeah,
like
definitely.
as he's like gripping with the fact that his like most grand physical form has been decapitated.
Decapitated and shattered.
Yes.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like that is not good. That is not a good.
Okay.
13. Beautiful. You.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. Let me do no. I
That's
need to
perception.
do.
That's perception. Sorry.
Yeah, let me do lip reading for you. There you go. 17.
17. You watch as he goes away, and he's just like, I don't understand. I had this flown in specifically from Paris from the greatest designer. Some of his things could last years if they're kept under the right conditions in the state. I spent so much money on that. Do you know how many people I had to bribe to get this on the station? Like, he's just going off about how grandeur it was.
I can't believe you are making me empathetic towards Ud.
I feel
Oh,
nothing.
you don't understand. Like,
That is so good.
And then his bodyguard's like, I know, sir. It was pristine. It looked just like you. You know, I think they really captured the love and determination in your eyes. And he's like, it really did. And he holds it up to his head and looks up at his bodyguard with like his ice head in his head. And then they leave the general area.
I think I think my character's gonna move into the bathroom because I think he's close enough to hear and he just looks at the keeper and he's like, "One day," and he walks in.
You walk in and the door shuts and the keeper turns around to another terminal.
Oh my God!
That's what zero luck gets you, baby.
That's right.
Now,
Roll below, you're like, impossible.
impossible.
But Akita then just kind of like still holding on to you, like pulls back and plumps back down on her heels properly and is like, "Showtime."
Showtime.
And he turns around and starts to just skip up the stairs and just pats Surge and shoulder. That was good for you, right? Like, I feel like you let a lot out there, and I think it was probably very healthy.
I really needed a release. I had to break something.
She looks back at Maisel and is like, "Shh. I can't believe you shattered that ice sculpture with your sneeze."
That is insane.
Yeah, it's pretty, just like, Krogan hair flip, like, proud, like, yeah, pretty incredible, right?
It really
Yeah.
is.
Years of training and strength. That's Krogan strength right there.
Beautiful. And y'all continue and head into the bathroom area, kind of like looking. Everyone's kind of focusing on that other situation. Plus, this is a little out of the way, so we're able to kind of and sneak right through in the rush. Zaro, you have a broken wall. What are you doing with your masterpiece?
First, he takes a deep inhale when the bomb goes off, and so he's just inhaling all that like dust and fumes, and like the smell of the wires being fried. Just takes it all in, and then he's gonna walk up to it. He's gonna take a little piece of rock and then just put it in his bag for like a keepsake.
Memento.
And then he's gonna
Love it.
and then he is going to kind of like put pressure on the wall so it kind of like crumbles down, and then start working towards the, making a hole through the cheap shit to get in there.
Nice. Yeah. Y'all come in and see him definitely get this like thick chunk of natural rock just to kind of turn to dust, and the big piece is able to move over and just like through some really shitty drywall. Making a nice little hole. Oh. Good job.
I told you he's good at his job.
I do like explosions. How did you guys? I heard a sneeze. Did you guys sneeze that snatch you down?
Of sorts, yeah. How
You
do we
guys
secure this?
are-
How do we secure this room so that no one comes in?
You say that, and you hear someone loudly and very drunkly talking outside and coming close.
As I'm like leaning against the door.
Yeah. She's like,
Wait, is it a push door or is it a pull door?
You just lead it to the pull door.
Yeah, just fall to that. We'll say push,
Yeah.
so you're
Yeah.
leaning up against it, and she's like,
It's a push door? Cool. So I'll see, like, the movement, and I'll walk over and just shove my hand there and hold it shut.
"Clunk, clunk, clunk." Someone trying to like open it, like, I think the door's locked or something. I feel like, shouldn't the bathrooms be open? This is like a public thing. And there's just someone
Renovations.
like,
This is renovations.
yeah, and someone's yelling and is like, Steven, we have been here for 20 minutes. How are you this drunk? And he's like, there's free champagne and now a lot of ice. It's a party. And she's like, oh my God. And it's like you hear like her like.
Did you
someone
take some of that ice?
Maisel's like, 1,000 credits says that's a human outside that is picking up ice off the floor.
Oh,
His
Is
humans
that
are
the
doing
ice from the statue? Did you get that off of the floor? That man was crying, Steven. He wasn't gonna use it. He took the head. It's like a whole argument going on that definitely ends in whatever relationship they have being done by the end of it. And y'all are just holding this as like. I really have to pee. Oh, well, I'll go to the women's. Like,
Steven! Steven! You like that yell whispering like Steven! Get back here!
Steven, you can't go.
Steven!
Steven.
Ew, David.
Fucking love that show.
Right?
But yeah, Akina just kind of looks at Surge and is like, I think that's how we secure it.
It's good. It's very good. And real quick, what species is Akina?
Human.
Damn it! All right, I withdraw my earlier statement.
No, it makes sense. It was definitely a human picking ice up off the floor. I fully know.
Yeah.
I fully know.
Yeah. All right. Let's see our way into our new office space. Yeah.
Yep. And about this time,
Yeah.
you get a little door in the drywall clear.
A security swoop to make sure there's no like laser wires or laser trips
Yeah.
waiting for us.
Yeah. So you pull back the drywall, and you see a dark office. There's no lights on really in here. Glass kind of windows that look on into the rest of this meeting space that you always see the council in such great moods in. Go ahead and do a little electronic security as you're looking around, kind of casing the joint.
Man, I rolled a 2.
Dang, on a
But
2?
still,
That's your
22.
number?
Yeah, you
Yeah, holy cow.
you look around and you can see that there I've eaten like 12 cough drops. You see that there are like very secure looking locks on the door. And you can see that, you know, deep in there, you can see the little bit of an infraredness from a camera kind of scanning in the main area and in this like office kind of sitting area. But it seems like it would take a lot to get to this office, and it's where someone just works. So it's not horribly secure because no one would normally come through a solid rock wall to get to it. So
I didn't get control of that. Can I get that camera?
Yeah.
Wow.
So you, I would say that you can kind of access things here through his terminal. You know,
Okay.
if you want to like kind of get into and like.
I just want to get rid of that camera.
Okay.
And if not get rid of the camera, get rid of our faces or pixelate our faces.
So it's not seeing into this office, right?
No, it doesn't.
It's
look
like seeing
really.
out.
Yeah, it's like.
Oh, it's
kinda-
out there?
Yeah, it's just.
Wait,
Like
is it
area.
panning?
Yes.
Okay, so it can look to the office.
It's further away, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So imagine, you know, where you meet the council and they're standing up on their freaking high horse up there and it's this big open area. It's looking down kind of over all of that. It looks like there's ones on either side, and then there's essentially a overhang on both sides of that big proscenium, and then it goes into the offices. So so it's kind of looking through the middle, and you can see that there, you know, are actual locks to get into the offices, and that there's stuff in that overhang. But it's all looking in the main areas of where people would be coming here from.
Cool.
That y'all do.
Got it.
Never mind. And then I guess, I don't know, I go to the computer.
Okay.
If there's no security, and be like, all right, everything's clear. And start making my way and I guess try to bust into this computer.
Okay. So you walk up, hook in with whatever it is, and start kind of typing. Go ahead and do me some rolls here. We got to get through. Is there an actual like hacking? Or is it just cyber? No, there's not cyber.
I've been using electronic
Electronic
security.
Security is what we usually use. Yeah.
Yeah.
You use that to try and kind of break through whatever security is on this.
27.
Ooh.
So
Nice.
Akina's kind of like looking over your shoulder as you're doing all of this, like breathing down your neck. And it's like, you should probably do, oh, yeah, do that. Try hitting, oh, no, yeah, hit that. And she's like trying to help, but you're doing everything before she can like really say to do it.
With all due respect, my mother was part of the STG Solarian task force before you were a twinkle in your great 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 grandmother's eye. I got this. I've been doing this for 600 years, darling.
Okay.
Is there another terminal in here?
Yeah, probably so. I would say
Or like in another office, like nearby kind of thing?
yeah, so this little office area you have gotten into, and then there would be 3 more kind of adjacent, or well, we'll say one on either side. We'll say this one's in the middle, make it nice and easy. One on either side. They are also, like, you would have to go out into the breezeway and then go around and then get into these doors, unless you're also busting through walls to get there. But it is more glass. You can kind of see, this is nice and open. So you see one to the left and one to the right.
Akina, while he's doing this, can I ask you for a favor since we're here?
Sure.
I am looking for someone, and I'm gonna put out my arm to lead her to one of the other offices.
Yeah.
And see if she'll take my arm and we'll walk into one of these other offices.
Yeah. You kind of turn to walk, and looks like they are locked off. Because they're 2 separate rooms, but it is that glass. But she follows, like, you're kind of starting to walk that direction, and then she has this ring on, and she just clicks it, and then does the cutting the hole in the glass, full on Mission Impossible style.
Yes.
And just
you are very impressive. I am looking for. I'm looking for someone very dear to me as we head into this room.
Gotcha.
And I'll lean in so that only she can hear and say, "I'm looking for my sister, and I'm curious if you can help me find her in their systems."
I can definitely do that. Is she Asari like you? Did she take on the Asari?
She is. Yeah, she is an Asari, and I have her aliases that she would have used on the Citadel.
She kind of just pulls out the chair and sits down. You see now, you kind of look, and you can see in this office that there are some framed photos of sorts and things. It looks like whoever's office this is also an Asari. You've got some
cool.
matriarch looking things, and you sit down, and she starts to just and start to break in as well. I'll roll. I'm gonna use real dice.
Nice.
And while you're preparing for that, this is a question for my memory, but for Zarl. We were told to wipe the room. What was the specific word was used?
I said maybe you'll have to purge the room.
Purge the room.
Yeah, so you're probably prepping to purge the room at this point.
Yep. Nope. Yeah. So he's walking around to each wall and just placing his hand on the wall every kind of couple intervals. Probably every 3 to 4 meters.
Beautiful.
Just putting little dots, just these little dots on the wall.
You're muted, Matt, if you're talking.
Technology is great. I'm straight up Hodor, on the back of the door. Nobody's getting through the damn wall. Nobody's getting through the damn door.
Love it. All right. So. Urge. How dare you two and your similar freaking names.
Urge and Surge.
Urge and Surge. Urge, you're... And you get in, and you have this entire terminal to your access. Camera was the first thing you wanted to kind of mess with, or you're not messing with it?
I mean, if it can't see us, and then I'm going to keep moving to shut down any other security systems and then look for the file. I want to shut down anything I want to override anything that can keep us from getting out, like the elevator.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I would say you are able to, undo the security locks on the doors.
Okay.
So that way you can get out the main door without having to break anything else or taking the time to break anything. Not that you care about breaking things or the time. Hell, with that freaking 27, you pulled a Valorm. You're looping a feed.
Yes.
You're looping that feed.
Nice.
And you're kind of going through the system. You don't know what you need to find. You have so many files that are so much political mumbo jumbo, whatever. Whereas meanwhile, Akina is away, and you can see like she's scanning like one of the aliases. Big X scans another one. Big X scans another one, and like goes through the like 12 freaking aliases like you could possibly have until hits on one. And it looks like it is some sort of record of transportation record. She's like, oh, this is probably the most recent. This is just from a couple of months ago, leaving the Citadel.
Okay.
It seemed that maybe Tevos, the Asari councilwoman, sent her away from the Citadel to Ilium. That's the only info, is a boarding pass signed by Tevos to Ilium.
Okay. Well, this is the most information I've had in a long, long time. So, this is fantastic. This is fantastic. You've done me. I'm in your debt. Seriously, anything you'd ever want, name it. I will make it happen.
I'm just glad to help. I will though remember that if I ever come into any sort of scraps. But y'all have already helped so much, and she like pushes back the chair and it slides across the room. And she like looks through the hole that she made to Urge, and it's like, did you get in?
And what am I looking for?
She hops up and like runs over, and so she's got, let's say, like her dress, the nice long sleeve, and has like the nice deep V, and it's just like perfect. It is like the ball gown of my dreams that she is wearing currently, and has like this nice long chained necklace that has some little triangle gem thing in it. And she like rips that off of her head and just like shoves it into like a little data chip port. And you see that the little triangle kind of goes doop, 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 and it forms into what looks to be a little data chip. And she slides in. She's like,
I didn't.
What?
I didn't have time to sweep for viruses just yet. I didn't know you were going to do that, but okay.
That's
We're here now.
And she's just kind of waiting a second.
You see Zarl put something on the ceiling.
Prepping his room.
Y'all come here often? Ever? Have y'all ever been here?
No.
Where are we again? Omega?
Citadel.
Citadel.
We on this. When has Omega ever looked this clean? No.
That's a good point.
Been on Omega for most of me, at least for me and my brother's life. Standard terminus systems.
Oh, the Citadel's real fancy. It's hoity-toity.
That's where you are right now. we're
Zal's over like butterfly in the sky, like fucking zoned out.
Hey.
Oh, I gotta be on my best behavior then. Okay.
Oh, girl.
He kind of just shakes.
I'm glad you're with us. What are we doing? What are we hunting for?
This. She has the necklace on her again.
And say, my curiosity, what is it?
Oh, it's definitely better you don't know.
So, do we want to go back out through the party? It seemed like maybe you and I have been in this bathroom for a while, or do we want to walk out through the front door? What are our options here, guys?
Well, I got all the security locks undone. The elevator won't shut down if something happens, and I control the cameras, and I got it on a constant
loop. Do a quick perception check for me, real quick, Casey.
Fuck, I don't have a lot.
Yes.
I'll give you a +4 because it's with your cameras and such. You've been.
But you'll also see Zarl just kind of looking at a little thing on his wrist. Go back.
Show modifiers. Give me a plus. Let's just do. Give me that 4, baby. Show me something. 20.
Not bad.
Not terrible.
So you are sitting here kind of like talking and look over, and then you notice in the corner of your eye on the screen, one of the cameras goes black. Then
That's
another
not
goes
good.
black. And you're like, what
That
the fuck? You look out and you see another camera and it looks like it shorts out, like something shorts out, goes black.
I automatically unplug my Omni tool from the system.
Oh.
We gotta go.
I want to take a read of our friend here, of Akina.
Mm-hmm.
Now that she has what she wants,
Mm-hmm.
is her demeanor changed? Is she like now readying herself for like a hard thing that she's gonna have to do,
Right.
or is she like ready to get out?
Okay.
Right. And what I'm looking for is like, does it look like she's about to double cross us, or does it look like she's like all cool in the gang?
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Cool.
Very good law.
I just wanted to get a quick read.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, so
look at that 31.
you're looking at her.
Oh
and,
my god.
31. She is still kind of standing there as y'all like kind of walked in and kind of like leaning on you. Still looks to be, you know, casual and following whatever's plan y'all have. She definitely seems a lot more relieved. You know, like what little, you know, she's been kind of fun and loose, but there was a little bit of a forcedness before where now she seems a little more relieved that whatever has happened, but not that she's like about to shoot y'all and run. Like she's still like in for whatever the plan is currently.
Can I ask, with this success, did she plant something or did she take something?
So she seems to have taken something. So
Okay.
it looked like, you know, put it in, and y'all could see like a little bit of like, you know, we'll say it was like oh that'd be fun. We'll say on the screen, you know how usually you'd have like the little file upload. It looks like a little like mini, like her own program maybe, and it was like a little mini avatar, and it's just like a little like chibi character in like a black suit with a black hood throwing piles of files into the box.
That's cute. I love it.
So I'm gonna roll perception. I want to know if I hear anything on the other side of the door.
Okay.
No.
With that perception, you do hear things.
Oh wow.
All of a sudden, screaming, panicked yelling, and gunfire start erupting from the other side of the door.
So I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna go, guys, fun's this way.
Fun is this way.
Bro, come in here.
Urge, you're looking as these cameras and this thing. You see in the shadows a light-colored figure, you know, standing normal humanoid kind of height. It's not Krogan size. Walking with a singular blue glow bobbing that you can see emanating from the head.
Like, is the singular blue glow over this eye or this eye?
Whichever one's the right answer, Casey. I don't know.
I think it's is it like a center eye, like
No.
Geth
No.
eye?
No.
You can see even a little bit of blue coming down in random parts of the body now as it gets closer and closer.
Oh,
Guys, Harris, we gotta go. We fucking gotta go, man.
Which way?
wait, is it like Varys, or because he wasn't injured in the first game to where that would be his robotic eye, because that happens in Mass Effect 2, but
You
it could be
guys.
Soren.
You guys.
Akina now is like, what the fuck is happening?
I think C-Sec is on us.
Are we going back through the
I'm
party?
losing. Yeah, we should probably go back to the party.
This way, guns this way. I'm like
So
holding
I'm
the door.
gonna bring us into the bathroom, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say, right before we go, Kina, if you don't mind, I'm gonna smudge our makeup just a little bit.
Sounds good.
Okay. And I'm just gonna like Yeah, I'm just gonna grab like just with my like thumb or whatever, like get her lipstick to move just a little bit, right? Get my lipstick to move
Yeah.
just a little bit. Done. Perfect. And then
You
we're getting
do
out of
that
here.
over her shoulder. You see that figure now turns his head. Instead of one little glow, you see two piercing blue eyes, lights, looking y'all's direction. And he picks up.
Oh,
the
no.
By the way,
and
I'm
says
gonna
something.
communicate to them by the head thing. Like, by the way, there were gunshots this way, parties this way, but fun this way.
Oh, no.
Real quick,
No,
to
we're
make
not.
things easy, can you all roll initiative?
Yeah.
No, you
Because we've
didn't,
been
Taylor.
made. We've been made.
Casey, do you
Taylor.
know what time you're on the Citadel yet?
I
Do you
know,
know what
I
time it is that
can't
you're on the Citadel?
believe this is the second game you've done this to us.
So
We
good.
gotta go,
So do
guys.
I roll? So for this, roll a d20
I always forget.
for initiative in this, or is there an initiative
No,
roll?
so
Just
yeah, so go to your combat page.
Oh, you need to drag your little character onto the map.
Let me. Y'all learn at the map. I'm sorry, I forgot about that.
Yeah, no, I just
Where are
see.
y'all? I don't know where y'all are going. Where are y'all going?
We're on a
theater
blank
of the
white
mind
void.
it for now, and then
Yeah,
I'll
totally.
give you a map whenever y'all get
Of
to
course.
somewhere.
I hit initiative, but I don't see. Oh,
Yeah,
your
you have
attention
to.
to roll command for
put your
value of
little. You have to put your little token on the map, and then select
Yeah.
your token, and then click initiative.
Yeah. So go to the little like newspaper sheet and then click your name and drag it on us.
Got it.
And then click on that.
Got it. Yeah.
There you are.
Did you give yourself a
You see, it
Krogan?
just makes me so happy that now twice I've pulled the wool over your eyes until game time. Ugh.
So, all right, I need to write something down because I need to. Okay, I need to
I
write
want to
something
give myself a Krogan thing. Is that one supposed to be me?
No, that's me.
Casey uploaded a Krogan thing.
Yeah.
What? I want to do that.
Okay.
Serge, has mine come through yet?
No.
I've been trying to get it to come up. It's being stubborn. I want to run, but also I want to fight him. But I know that's not how this game works. All right, initiative. There we go, 19.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. I got. All right.
This is fine.
No, we're totally good. We'll be fine.
Now I feel bad that
We'll totally be good.
I should have known better, but
Akina's first, and you've smudged her lipstick. She doesn't know what's going on behind her, and she's like, "We're going out through the trouble that way?"
Whatever's coming down that hallway has control over the powers of this whole thing. We should probably not deal with whatever that is.
Okay. She kind of runs and posts up behind Serge, ready to go through the door whenever shit is ready. And you see, because she's hot, in the slit of her dress, she scoots it over, and there's a fucking heart or a holster.
Yes.
Pulls out a pistol. And the other one, she flips it over, pulls out a knife.
Yes. Oh, I guess in that case, I'll go ahead and draw my blade too.
And she's gonna hold her action to attack anything that's gonna fuck y'all up if this door gets open. And it is.
So I'm going to just ready my claymore, like holding the door with one hand, readying my claymore with the other.
She's like Charlie's angeling up with you, like on your
Yes.
backside, like ready to go.
Zarl is as far. Zarl is probably still in the office. He probably is just seeing through the little hole he created, and a little boop thing just kind of pops out of his shoulder.
I guess I will pull out my 2 electric cameras, and then I'm activating my camo,
Okay.
and I want to. I guess I'm gonna just go ahead and pre-roll my stealth move,
Mm-hmm.
just in case, just to see how well it works. If not,
Yeah.
then we're just. So what is that? +3.
Mm-hmm.
Let me double check for you.
Oh, if I need to, I'm gonna prime my incendiary ammo.
Cool. Yeah. You just-
23, 24.
Perfect. Okay. Surge, you're the keeper of the door. It's your turn.
Cool. I'm just gonna break through the door. I'm fucking like rolling through it. Not
He
even
just
open
puts
it.
a
I'm
little
just like,
more pressure to
"It's
rather than keeping
fine."
it closed. Yeah, just push through it.
yeah, no, just fucking right through.
It's a Krogan extraction squad is what we've got here. It's fine. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Akita just laughs and follows like through behind. And you'll now all see as, you each will say y'all are able to either be out of the room kind of in this like turn and make your decisions. That now screaming can still be heard. You hear a Geth. You hear, gunfight. Weird mechanical noises about. And then the lights now are like red, like emergency runner power down kind of lights. And you can hear the echo of the intercom giving an evacuation order over the intercom coming down the Citadel's main area. You see at least 3 of surprise because I can't talk. Geth walking around, coming up this upper area while there's still some hubbub happening below.
How far away are they?
13 meters.
How close are they to one another?
2 of them are side by side. One coming up the other side because there's like 2 stairs that come up.
Okay. So I want to know how you think if this will work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going in.
I'm 12 meters. 12 meters.
I see them. I'm gonna havoc strike myself. But are they? So they're how far apart from each other?
Like within
Next
2,
Like,
like
they-
1 square each.
Okay.
Side by side.
So my plan, I want to activate my blade armor, and I want to slide sideways fly at, like I'm gonna hit them with the side of my body,
Yes.
hitting over bowling. My goal is to fly forward and hit all 3 of them, just like knock them down with my blade
one's like
armor.
left flank, 2 are right flank, so you'd only be able to get 2.
Okay, so I'll hit the 2 on the right flank.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to like fucking Superman that shit, but sideways.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Roll whatever it is for the havoc strike. Is it the shotgun chart to kind of get up in their face and smack them?
On the shotgun table range, but you use pilot air vehicle.
Okay, so roll your pilot air vehicle. You have to beat a 15.
Okay, so I start with a 10.
He's got that at range.
26.
Yeah.
So I get 26.
Yeah.
Roll athletics for me.
How do you have
He-
Fumble recovery.
You're solo.
You're solo, so you don't.
Yeah, so
you
just
have
18. Let's just say you put your points there.
What is the damage
Remember
on
when I
the
said-
battle armor? Or on the blade armor?
Well, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
What's the damage on the blade armor?
So blade armor is, hold on, 3d6 damage, ignoring half their armor.
Okay, so go ahead and roll 3d6.
The havoc strike also does damage. So how do you want to?
Yeah,
The
do it?
so
havoc
the-
strike will just hit the one guy, and then I'll let
Okay.
the
Okay.
blade armor hit both.
Okay, so the havoc strike, I need
Has
to
it had a-
roll 4d6.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh.
And ignore.
2 ones.
Does that one
Yeah.
ignore half because it's melee?
Yeah, ignores half.
Okay.
Yeah, it says it ignores and then the 3d6 for the blade armor. The fuck, 2 12s in a row. That's
Yes,
nuts.
funny.
Nice.
The second one's a good roll, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
So
How about walking away with 24 points of damage?
yeah.
Yeah. And the second 12 would have done more damage because of the armor ablation.
Mm-hmm.
So you good. You good.
Okay.
You Gucci.
The first guy that you hit crumples. Just metal on metal crumples.
Yeah.
The other guy, were there any other additionals other than it ablates armor by 2 for the blades?
Hold on. I'll read.
Maybe a bleed. No, that's the other one. Never mind.
Yeah,
There's
I
no.
don't think you can
bleed
bleed
on
a
that one.
Geth.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah, right.
even if you could bleed, I don't think it would matter.
Motor oils just.
No.
Okay.
So if the one that I'm hitting, is this the one that I'm hitting with my upper body or my lower body?
Probably lower body because upper body would have also been the Havoc Strike, and that guy's now down.
Got it. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay. But it is now turned and looked at you. Akina, though, was ready to fucking go holding her action with her pistol, so she is going to shoot at it. No, she's got a little sawdust in her eye with a 1.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, wait.
You.
Still not enough, but maybe she doesn't have to worry about ones. The what?
Okay. Everyone said, no, go ahead.
The Geth in front of what's his face? Urge.
Surge.
Surge.
Hold on, I lost my Geth weapon.
You did right, brother.
Is going to take a few steps back in this oh shit moment and is going to shoot at you. That's a
Can't
10. That's gonna be a 23 to hit, which
Wow.
will definitely hit. And then he is going to do.
Wow.
Matt, welcome to Cyberpunk. I just rolled 2 6s.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
So, first off, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 damage. I rolled 2 6s and 2 4s. You're going to take 20 damage. So, your armor can stop whatever that is. So, subtract your armor from 20, and that's how much HP damage you're going to take.
15, I
Your
think is
shield.
your...
So, no, so his
Not
shield.
there yet. Then.
Because we have,
oh, yeah, shield, yeah.
So 15 gets swollen up by swallowed up by that first attack, and then the rest goes to the armor.
So you don't
because
take
that
any
would be
HP
5
damage, but your shield is now gone.
gone. But he still gets the critical injury.
So, in Cyberpunk, how you crit is by rolling 2 6s on your damage, and you get a critical injury that I'm going to roll in right now. That's a 6 and a 5. Is that bad? I feel like that was bad.
11.
11. You don't want to be on the edges.
Yeah, the edges are the
I
worst.
think that's the hand.
Yep.
Is that a spine? Oh, it's another hand. God damn it!
Look, me and hands.
Look,
I don't like them. I shoot them off.
It's sad that I have that imprinted in my head. That's how many times it's like, that's a hand.
But it's not
Oh
that
my
bad.
God.
Really. The Geth kind of steps back and lets loose, and you're not thinking much of it because you're like, I have this armor and I have this shield, which is fine. But something with this gun is different. And when it hits and he manages to get your hands, and you can feel like through your gloves even a crush. Will you roll a d10 for me? Tell me what your luck is first. Actually, first, are you left or right-handed? Surge, you're muted.
He said right. I have a 10 in lip reading.
He is ambidextrous.
Oh, damn it, I did not get into that.
Okay.
Nope.
Well,
I could
which
fail.
one would you prefer?
No,
to
I
have
said
the crushed fingers?
I said right hand. I said right.
Kevin is like, I fucking knew it.
Back to 10. I'm back on top, baby.
Roll. What is your luck stat?
Where do I see that?
It's on
It's
your,
it's on your homepage.
yeah, main.
Like
Oh,
where you
under
see
character?
reflex. Yeah.
So I have a 1.
You
have
have
a
to
one
roll
in
a
your luck?
1, otherwise your right hand is crushed. So roll a d10.
How do
for
I
me real
use
quick.
damage deflection?
Oh, it won't stop that.
Yeah, this is critical. Yeah.
Bitch!
Did you roll a 1?
Holy shit!
All right,
I rolled
crush your
one.
left.
Shit!
It crushed your left hand. You do still take 5 damage directly to your HP though, because it was a critical injury.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
so you still take 5 damage. That's just how
can't
crits work.
believe you're probably the first person actually rolled under their
That's
luck.
crazy.
That's the luckiest.
Because we all
Ever.
go super low on our luck.
I was telling y'all, like, I am really lucky in weird ways.
Oh my
God,
man.
That is,
See,
That's crazy.
that is so good.
The
So my
other
turn
one
yet,
is
'cause
gonna
now I haven't get
shoot
killed.
at.
So
you as
wait,
well,
hold
I
on. So I
guess.
lost my shield.
Your
So I
shield's
lost my shield,
Mhm.
but I still have full armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, the armor
Because-
only
so-
goes
60 health.
down if the damage beats your stopping power.
Armor.
So basically,
Yeah.
if the damage goes through your armor, then it'll damage, but otherwise your armor stays the same number. But your
Yep.
shields
How do
go
I
away.
know what's my
So,
armor number? Is it
15.
Like,
15.
Yeah, the 15.
Mhm.
Yeah.
got it.
So when
Okay.
you get 16, 1 damage went through, and you got to knock your armor down.
I see. Got it. Okay.
Yeah. So it's
Gotcha.
like as the fight goes on, you just start taking more and more and
Your
more
armor
damage.
gets worn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
The other Geth also shoots at you, but goes wide. Then it is Maisel.
Oh, cool. This thing that's approaching us from behind, how is it like? How close is it?
Now, with its eyes turned, and it's kind of starting to walk that direction slowly, like it's not like, I'm coming for you. It's like trying to look and see what's going on. You can see now it kind of gets into you as the emergency lights now pop up in here as well. And you see a very pale colored Turian and like this gray armor. He's got a little bit of a blue glow kind of coming off of him, maybe some biotics, but it looks a little different as he's kind of like pacing, like slowly and looking to see what's going on in there. He was walking towards a terminal at the Presidium there where the council was and has now turned his direction to you.
Okay. And he's far
But
away.
it seems
though.
like he hasn't seen them yet.
It seems like he's still looking to see what's going on. He knows something is up in this general area, but hasn't fully seen and put together the pieces.
But he seems far away, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because that main area is very, very big, and he was kind of coming from the middle of it, so he's got a little bit.
Okay. Then Maisel is going to say to the group that's still in this bathroom, it's like, I'll be the last out. You guys make a path. And Taylor, I'm going to hold my action.
Mm-hmm.
If he gets close, I'm going to biotics at him and then leave. So I'll just delay my initiative, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Going, I guess, at the end.
Okay.
If he gets close, then great. If he doesn't get close, then I'm just going to leave with the group. But tell everybody else to get out of the bathroom.
Perfect. Zarl.
Zarl is going to put on fortification on himself,
Mm-hmm.
and then just unfurl his grenade launcher and just start heading out.
Okay. So you start falling through, and you see the one Geth that is actively closer. He backed up, but closer to Surge, and then the one on the left flank that's focused at Surge shooting.
Yeah, so he's not freaking out, but he's definitely not like. How do I put it? Yeah, he's kind of just like carefully kind of taking his way out.
Gotcha. Beautiful.
Towards wherever we entered from.
Okay. At this point, the creature, the Turian, you now know what it is walking, and he is getting closer. Were you stealthing at all, or are you just kind of there, like waiting for him to kind of be up in it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want him to see me, so she would be hiding.
Okay.
But yeah, if you'd like me to roll or something,
Yeah,
I'm
let's
happy
do a quick stealth.
Okay, cool. 23.
Okay. He doesn't seem to notice you. And he's getting closer and closer and kind of like, but not quickly, you know, like he's like said, not with a purpose. But you do see a little like kind of head turn, noticing now a big hole in the wall of the office. And he looks down and like says something over his Omni tool, and you see a few more of those like robotic creatures kind of like starting to come up the thing. They're not going to be here by any means this turn, but you know, he's like, check this shit out.
You hear shuffling of robotic feet.
Yeah. Do I know that you like to do things on remote detonators, Zarl?
I'm a real wild card.
Or is that whole room on a timer, and we just don't know when the timer's going to go?
I'll give you the clues of like he's been checking wrist, so it's definitely on a timer. You would know that. You would know that when he doesn't tell you and he doesn't do everything by the book, but you know like by his mannerisms what's going on.
All right, cool. Thank you for the heads up.
All right.
So yeah, I will. Is it the end of the round and nobody else?
Yeah.
Okay. Is everybody else out of the bathroom?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
I'm not gonna try and face this fucking guy on my own. I just wanted to like stop.
Let's
If he
go,
ran in,
menacing villain.
if he ran in, I was gonna do something, but I'm out.
All right. So you run out.
Yeah, and I'm gonna find our fixer here, Akina, and I'm gonna stick to her.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, and she's kind of just stepped out of the door, like just enough to be within range of these guys, but letting the big boys be in front.
Ooh, since I haven't really done much, can I find something big and heavy that we could put up against this door?
Yeah, there's a big old piece of rock from off of the wall. I would say there's probably also like big pots.
Like fit it back in.
You know?
I mean, well, yeah, just something to brace this door to keep this guy from getting, slow them down
Gotcha.
Coming into this room. So yeah, I'll find whatever I can and start moving.
Literally pull that like rock kind of over with you so it leans on the door as you shut it.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, I want to do that. Cool, thank you.
So he's gonna have to move it essentially.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Just a nuisance.
Kina is going to shoot at the one Geth. That's a 10. Beautiful.
Nice.
I forgot I actually have her thing over here. I can't see. I got my tab too small. I hear a whiny dog at my door. Oh, ow. That's 2 6s and a 5.
Ooh,
Goddamn.
wow.
That Geth dead.
Yeah, that Geth dead. And that's only her first shot. Let's see what else she gets. That's a 7 plus. That's gonna be to 15. And that's gonna be 2 6s and a 3.
Damn.
Which is just damn.
Yeah, blows
Taylor,
the head
you are
off.
critting left and
I wish we
right
had some
tonight.
mortal wounds going on.
Good lord. Yeah, blows the head off of this Geth. Just boom, boom, like 2 perfectly aimed shots right into the big blue lens. And he sparks.
Solid.
And then she just like looks back at all y'all and is like,
What's left?
Urge. There's still one actively shooting at your brother.
Cool. He's gonna get the hammers, but I'm being sneaky about it. So I guess what you guys see is that you see this really quiet because I already stealthed to get there.
Mm-hmm.
And next thing, anyone who's looking just sees this big ass Krogan D shows up and starts swinging.
Horrifying. Can you imagine that?
Yeah.
Being a bad guy and then all of a sudden Krogan just materializing
With 2
in front of
hammers,
you with
like
2
coming down.
hammers.
Yeah.
Hard pass.
Oh, and I've activated, just to let you know, I've activated my electric hammer.
Yeah,
So that's 5d6 for the first hit.
do it.
That's a It's a critical
That-
That's
success.
29 plus 7.
36. 36 is
Yeah,
pretty high.
That.
They roll evasion.
Do you really want me to roll evasion for
No.
a 36?
No.
Oh, it's a 9. That's not bad. Still doesn't beat it.
Really?
Oh my
Oh.
god! This
Oh,
game
wait,
hates
I gotta
me
roll.
so much.
Oh, yeah, you do need two d6
Two more
more.
D6.
You suck.
That's better. That's better. That's better.
No. Because these
I
are
want
That's
to
better.
keep
It's
this
15.
low.
Yeah, 15 damage overall is not bad, especially if it's
ignores half.
armor or half armor. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
And then he
Mhm.
took
And then
barely sparking.
you get another. He gets another hit.
well, he gets the 1-2 combo.
That's right. Crit fail after a crit success.
Ooh,
What
that
the
one
fuck,
misses.
Casey?
Dodge it poorly. Dodge it poorly.
That's a 10. I gotta beat a 10.
You rolled a 10.
You gotta beat it.
You like swing and do the whole spin around in a circle move, like your own momentum.
13.
You actually almost got him. You
Yeah.
almost got him.
Surge, you just seen your brother materialize, slam down, electric shocks coursing through this guest's body, goes to hit again, completely misses wide, and goes like, "Huh," and like throws himself off
And I'm
balance a little.
as I see that, I'm gonna go. You whiff like a Solarian, brother.
And it's your turn, Surge.
Oh,
Now everybody in this room's gonna
Oh,
die.
really?
Do you see what you just did? You made it so everyone in this room dies.
And it's your turn, Surge.
Well,
So how
take
far is
care
this
of it.
thing
I'm
from
not
me?
the one who just dropped his gun.
Like 13 meters. Like he just kind of walked back a little bit. Not even.
Cool.
that,
Then
probably.
I'm gonna bring my claymore like after my fucking super or somersault. I'm just gonna fling my claymore up and shoot him.
Yes.
Claymore.
Do it.
Yeah.
Uh,
How do,
Gotta beat a 15.
yeah. So then roll shoulder arms on your page. You can just roll shoulder arms,
That hits.
and you beat a 15 by a lot.
Roll your damage. 25 definitely beats it.
Definitely does.
cool. So it's 66 plus incendiary ammo.
So yeah, ignores. Oh, it ablates armor by 4. So it's
Lights armor
Yeah.
by 4. There's
It's like
no extra damage.
glitching.
Yeah.
Looks like you could just blow on it and it'd fall over. It's about to get 66.
Yeah.
no.
17.
Yes. Yeah.
Team.
No. Yeah. No crits in there though.
Whole like middle section is just blown out. Urge, you're very glad at this moment that you did miss so badly because you flung yourself out of the way and getting thrown off balance as then this geth just explodes into metal pieces and just peppers the wall behind you.
You guys are so in sync. It's like watching ballet.
Yeah.
It's like
Soft
the
little
Bash
boy.
Brothers and the Mighty Ducks, man.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah, way to bring me back to my childhood.
Right? That you see that they've kind of gone down. Everyone runs up and looks over the edge, and there are some casualties laying about. Looks to be a lot of guards, a lot of people that were probably actively fighting. If people ran, it seems like they've ran. There's not people in ball gowns here. But
Yeah.
there are some casualties of both Geth and Soldier laying about, but it looks like any activity has kind of left this area. And also y'all just kind of run down to get back to the shuttle. That's the only way. Akina's like, we got to get back there before they shut that shit down. Let's go. And kind of leads the way. She also stilettos, kicking y'all's ass running.
Wait. Hold on. No. I always put a lot in a move. Basil's keeping up if I can.
Yeah.
9. Wow.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
shit.
at an 8. I'm at an 8.
Okay.
All right, fair enough.
So,
Right.
keeping pace. Keeping pace
Seven.
enough that she's
Sounds
just
really
like, I'm
good.
leading, you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I'm gonna dial ahead to our friend who's at the ship. Tell him, warm it up.
Yeah,
We're
he
on our
picks
way.
up. He's like, "What are you talking? There's something's wrong." Like he
Just
has
just
no
just
clue.
get the engines going. Let's go.
And he's like, "Okay." He starts. So y'all start to run, and you can see now with these lights kind of going, more and more of these blue lights from these Geth creatures all throughout. There's a lot of them here. And you hear coming up the opposite side a lot of gunfire and a lot of yelling, but not as in what was happening in the other room where there's a ton of people fighting. It's like 2, maybe 3, a party of 3 amount of gunshots coming up. And y'all get
more than 2, but less than 4 for
more
sure.
than 2, but less than 4. Big guns, like probably very strong, high military grade weapons being shot as y'all reach the stairs and go under and see. Casey, who's your favorite crew member from Mass Effect 1? Rex. Gavin.
Tali.
Rex. Tali. Commander Shepard running up the Presidium. Dip down into the subway.
That was Rex.
Who?
You're muted.
You're muted.
Like or not?
Yeah, like
Or not? We need to go that way.
no, we
Fanboy out later. We gotta go. It's gotta
You
get
see-
paid.
I go to turn and Urge grabs me by my collar. No, you
yeah, I
fuck.
was like, no, next time. We'll talk to him later.
You see
got plans.
Zarl just kind of check his watch one more moment and go, okay. This huge fiery explosion. Do you hear this kind of like high pitched, and then just kind of like flame erupt from that room? And you would have noticed it. No one would have noticed it earlier, but this flavor. It's that same disc he was going to feed Surge.
Yes.
Is the thing he put on the
Yes.
roof.
Yeah.
Love it. So, y'all dip down and you start going down the stairs. And you get, when you're coming down like the staircase, especially into a subway where it's, you just see ceiling for a long time until finally you like, poof, you're down in it. You poof, down in it. No train yet. Waiting for it. 4 of those weird mechanical creatures. And standing with his back turned currently, but very quickly turns around to look. The biggest fucking Krogan y'all have ever seen is just standing there. Turns around with the claymore and let's re-roll initiative. But I'm gonna put you on a map, so don't do it yet.
Oh my god.
Okay.
So because of the transitions and all that,
that's
our shields
wrong.
back up.
Yes.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
I want to blow these people up. Surprise, surprise.
That's the map. Okay.
Oh, that's dope.
Let me change. So it already had some lines on it, but I got mad at trying to match up the lines.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
Yeah. So you can't really. Can you tell the different? No. Why didn't it save?
That's bad.
Okay, well, I keep hitting for it to be red lines, and then it keeps defaulting back to black.
Ooh,
Okay, there we go.
I see the red.
Okay, so listen to the red ones because I gave up on trying to match up the lines. I got so mad.
Yeah, it's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then let me go.
And where are the prey?
Right. Oh my god.
Map. Okay. So
You're not allowed to eat them. Okay.
Oh.
I mean, he probably could find something useful, like zinc or potassium.
I see the big ass Krogan, and it's just like challenge accept.
oh my gosh, this is so annoying. I keep trying to save things, and I keep saving them on those freaking web files and not JPEGs, and I do. Look, I should have prepped earlier and actually put things in there. So Hey, y'all want a little throwback?
Yeah.
Let's have Kithily be the Krogan. Guess what? Next Friday. Heck no, it's back. Let's fight
Yeah.
Kithily.
Yeah. What's up,
Because
Kinsley?
currently all I have in here is that, another throwback. We're going to have the Triad members from Showdown in Chinatown be
Yes.
the guests.
Yes.
You should have said something while we were. I could have got you a whole. I have a whole bunch of files.
I had them saved, but they weren't like, again, they were for some
The
reason the
website.
web, instead of what I needed them to be. So we're going to fight Kithily and so.
Do we have some time to take a quick break? I think the puppy that's whining is whining because she needs to go out.
Yes. Well, let's try.
Or
let's
we
try-
could like
Yeah, let's try and go.
do
Let's try and go
something,
because we can get it to a point. I don't want to go too much
you,
past.
you don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to ask me twice to play combat.
Yeah.
Just do it.
So go ahead and roll if y'all haven't already.
Where did we come in at? Or do we? I'm kind of assuming it's over here in this like central area.
Yeah,
Looks like
that's perfect.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where the two like
No names.
formless humans are.
Oh well, then I'll be closer here. Well, I would probably be behind you because y'all were fast, right?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Yeah, it's a question of like what I almost think that like you guys would be like here then because I think the
Yeah.
stairs are
immediately behind
yeah
to
right,
the right,
right.
here. Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
What's your character at, Gav?
Right in front. This is me. That's
Oh.
me.
You should like
Oh, yeah,
find
we
a
don't
quick
know where
Batarian photo.
our friend is.
Okay. So we have Surge. Then we have Urge.
Yeah. Why is there a horse at the truck stop?
What?
Then
No.
we have Maisel and
I just looked up and looked out my bunk, and there's this horse trailer. All right, and there's this horse out of the horse trailer.
Oh my god.
Only an August.
So Akina's up first again. It's crazy. It's like she has some sort of like improved initiative or something. And
That's
so
fucking wild.
you see she's got her like gun and knife, I guess. But she's like put her knife back into her holster. She's gonna like look over at Maisel.
Mm.
Just smile. And then look over at Urge and wink. She taps her earring. She cloaks.
What?
Well,
Well,
Cool.
I hope that's not to disappear for us forever and to help us.
no, fuck us. What that guys?
The Krogan turns. And just immediately charges. Who's our is this Maisel in the front corner?
It's Maisel.
It's Maisel, yeah.
Coming
Oh
in,
no.
fucking just shoulder checking you. Battle
Awesome.
ram.
Awesome.
chunking
I
you.
would love to evade.
100%. 100% can do that.
Yeah. One second. Evade.
Oh,
Nice.
good.
Who?
Not bad.
What'd you roll?
19.
Oh.
18, 19.
Okay.
go.
I
Yeah.
got a 1, but it's 21 minus 6. What is that? You're good.
15.
You
What's
dodge
a
out of
50?
the way.
Yeah.
Did you?
That puts the Krogan
Right
like
on your
right
face.
there.
Mm-hmm. He goes
Front
and
of
he
the
kind of stumbles, immediately already forgetting about the little one that he missed.
Mhm.
Now sees the real challenge. As Surge, it is your turn.
I'm gonna hug him.
Yes.
Okay,
I'm gonna see him,
Yes.
and I'm gonna grapple. I'm gonna wrap around and activate my blade armor.
Okay, well you gotta grapple him first. Next turn you can activate, but we gotta see if you can even grab him. So we're gonna do contested brawling checks.
Yes.
Wait, isn't his blade armor already on since he attacked the gift?
Y'all have like
Yes.
ran since then.
That's a good point. You don't want to run in blade
Yeah.
armor.
Right.
It does
so-
slow
So
you
the
down, by
move,
the
so
way.
grappling would be the action, not like a move.
Right.
Yeah.
Everything you do is an
Cool.
action in this game. Like you got two, and then the next one you
Okay.
do the next thing.
Cool.
So yeah,
Let
roll a
me-
brawling, and he's gonna roll a brawling. He got a 24.
I got a 29.
Nice.
You
Critical
got a
success.
39,
39.
actually.
29.
That's
Oh.
the highest roll we've
39.
gotten.
Why is my thing not updating? Sorry, everyone watching chat, and it wasn't updating for some reason. Okay.
So
You
I
grab
got a
him.
critical success. I rolled 39.
Yeah, you got that motherfucker wrapped up in your arms. Urge, what would you like to do?
I see my brother tell you, I was like, you got it?
This bitch is mine.
He's gonna go after, he's gonna move. And he's gonna hit the first geth he sees.
Okay.
Let's see, let's bring him up. There's no hiding this time. He's just here. Because we reset, that means I have my electric shock hammers back. Attack. First hit.
Oh yeah, this is.
28. Nice.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
14.
Cool. 12. Oh, is there any? Yeah. Well, wait, maybe.
Yeah,
Come on.
1, 5, and 6.
Oh!
Still, that's great damage.
19. Yeah, 19 is good damage.
15. And then I'll swing again on him.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Let's not make a call shot now. I should have made a called shot.
Yep, less than he rolled before.
Nice. And 10 plus.
Nice.
Oh, man.
Oh, so
Yeah,
close.
still, it's fucking great.
So close. Yeah.
You does electric and kind of falls.
And you just see a roar as he looks back at the other one. He's like, "You're next."
It shoots you. Ooh, that's a 10. That's a 9.
Oh, Jack.
25.
Okay.
You can do it.
I have an 8 in evasion, so here we go. You said what I got to hit?
25.
29?
Five.
A game. I need some event luck here.
What? No. You want?
No,
Oh, look at that.
How do you evade it? What badass?
I think he actually takes I think it's one of those weird things that you don't see Krogan do. He takes probably the Geth plasma shotgun at this point, and he pushes and he spins around him. And way more nimble than a Krogan should be.
Oh, like a Tai Chi motherfucker. Yeah.
But,
And he spins around like, whew.
alright. The
So-
other two. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So sorry if
No,
I was
no.
loud. I was
No,
excited.
There you go.
no.
The first one is going to shoot at Maisel.
Okay.
That's only a 17.
I will try and evade that too.
Oh, I guess I have to be here because he missed Maisel and I'm grappling this guy. So
Perfect. Ooh.
No.
Alright.
No. That's a crit fail, so I take that shot.
Lots of damage, but not a critical. We've got 17. So
17,
five
okay.
shields.
My shield is gone.
He should still be good.
The other one is
Yeah.
also going to shoot at you since there's not a big Krogan right there after all.
Right.
That is a 16 to hit.
Let me evade.
Yeah.
There we
That
go.
is a crit success. So I'm up and I'm down. Down and then I'm
Roll
up.
20 is given and taken, man. Given and taken.
We're having a lot of crits
What
tonight.
is this thing that I'm pinging? Like, what's this? This is a Geth as well?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can't you
Okay,
tell?
cool.
It looks just like one.
Yeah.
Geth, generic bald man. The same.
Maisel. Your turn.
Ooh, sweet. Maisel, I finally found a good picture of Maisel. You are grappled with this Krogan, is that right? My
Yep.
Krogan friend?
Yep.
I also
39
just want to put
grapple
this.
keys.
I just want to put this out here. If I only have explosive damage, and explosive damage only deals in radiuses, I just want to make sure you're aware of that.
Yeah, sure. I get you.
So, thought, does singularity pull things to it?
Well, yeah.
He
Yeah.
has the upgrade. If he literally puts it in between there, it's gonna get them both if they
Right.
don't obey correctly.
Right. Yeah, and but see, here's the problem is that like you're attached to him.
Yeah, but there's the two other Geths that are in the top right corner.
I know. I don't care about them.
Don't waste singularity on
I got
stinking
them.
crinkly
Yeah,
guess.
right.
I want to do it on the Krogan. Okay. I will. You know what I'm going to do?
So,
I'm
would I
gonna
be
do one
able
of
to
those.
use a reaction to let go? Like, if I saw, or if you yelled, like, back off, or like...
Yeah, I don't know when you can drop it if it's only on your turn or what.
Honestly, I find it so badass that y'all are just grappling mid-air in the singularity. Like you're just like fighting over each other
Yes.
while you're like hovering.
Let's do it. I'll take
All
it.
right.
No
All right.
hard feelings.
Then here's what I'll do. Because I feel like these Geth up here, Arbitrarian is going to have an opinion about them,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
I
So
absolutely will.
I'm gonna do the quarterback thing. All right. I'm gonna do the quarterback thing. I'm gonna get into the pocket. All right. I got two big beef boy Krogan to get into the pocket.
Stay safe.
And yep. And I'm gonna drop a singularity like right here.
Yeah.
No. Or like right here to try and grab the Geth and the Krogan. Without well, maybe I'm grabbing you too. But yeah, I'm gonna try and grab the Geth and the Krogan into
Okay.
a little murder ball.
Little murder ball.
If
What do they
I
have
may.
to do? Or do you just roll?
So I need to roll on the shotgun table. What skill am I rolling to do that?
I think it's handgun. Let me check for you real quick. Let me check.
Okay. Thank you.
Singularity. You use the rifle chart. So you should be probably using your actually shoulder arms.
My shoulder arms. Okay, gotcha. All right. Shoulder arms, here we go.
Okay. And it's on the shotgun chart though total, so 15 would beat it.
Yeah, I think 15 hits the thing. Because I'm only going, what is that, 4 meters away, 5 meters away?
Yeah. Which would be a 13, so yeah, definitely beats that.
Okay. And then so this is the only power I have.
Mhm.
So I am doing the 4d6 variety.
Beautiful.
And they can make a DC 25 to try and escape on their turn.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, immediately sucked in. So we'll say
I love that.
you throw out your singularity. The Geth immediately just hits the ground, feet first, wrapped into this ball. Ooh, ow. This being the first time he's hit, so not down yet, but that hurt a bit. Then the Krogan as well is kind of sucked in with then Surge, you're still wrapped on, but I'll say it's like one of those things where it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
the back end of the Krogan is like wrapped up in with this Geth,
Yeah.
and you're just
He's like getting teeter tottered.
yeah,
Just,
you're
just,
just like
just so I
hanging.
know, does Surge, you take 14 damage?
It doesn't even go through his
I mean, if I
armor.
do, that doesn't even break my
Yeah.
shield. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I have like 60 health.
Oh my
Like,
god!
no
All right,
worries.
cool. This is amazing.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
like,
like,
Surge,
he
you might
gets
want to let
fucked away.
go, and I hit the singularity as space time begins to crumple and warp, and you're like, never.
It's like,
You hear this
you're not
maniacal
getting away from me,
laughing.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Okay. But okay.
Oh my god! Yes.
And you're holding.
This is the one thing I can do. This is the one thing I can do.
It's amazing. Yeah,
Sorry.
let's do it, man. I'm in.
Yeah, let's.
Zarl.
Vroom, vroom.
Yeah. So,
Just
what
barely
is
holding
my?
on. And they're in this little.
Do I
death
have to
ball.
take that damage?
Here's the death ball.
14.
Yeah, but it doesn't go through your armor, so you're fine.
So should I do my shield first? And oh wait, I don't take any damage because it doesn't go through my armor.
Your shield's
I don't
down to 1.
Yeah,
Got-
your
okay,
shield's
got it.
down to 1.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, I forgot,
Easy.
I forgot your shields regen.
What? Okay. So it's Zarl's turn.
Yeah.
What's the range of the grenade launcher chart?
For that
It's-
distance is
I can move far away. Do I need to move closer or farther away? I have a feeling I need to move.
7
away.
to 25 is 15. That's the sweet spot.
Oh, that's it?
But 0 to 6 is 16. So it's like not
Yeah,
much.
I have a nat 16 right now. Dirty 16. Okay. So I want to throw it. Let me get the ping tool. I want to throw it. It's a radius of 4 meters. So I want to throw it right there.
Oh my god!
So I should still get everyone except Surge. If I'm doing the math right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yep. So if I do it right here, I should be able to get everybody.
You're like the party wizard. If I do it right here-ish.
It's like the
See,
stoner
like,
brilliance.
in his vision, like the little trajectory, like dashed line.
Yes, exactly.
And he's like,
Yes.
And like, I see the little shrapnel particulates break off and be like, okay, what's the ultimate range this is going to be?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to throw all my luck into it, which is of course a measly 2.
Yeah. Put 2 luck in your character sheet.
So that means, hold on, fire show. 2, please just don't crit fail. And I'm going to go in the, I think I'm in the 15 range. I'm not in the 16. If I am in the 15, I'll just back a little bit just so I can be in the 15 range.
okay.
I unfurl this thing and then I fire.
Roll your damage.
Okay. This is for 6d6 damage.
They
That is
can evade.
also
If they have enough like dex or whatever, they can evade. Okay.
The
Mhm.
Krogan
But it
might
is-
have, but he's currently in the singularity.
Yeah, the singularity I think says you can't evade, right? Like
Oh.
naturally you can't leave this spot.
Can't leave it.
and grenades are also armor piercing.
Right.
17. No, that's not great.
Oh,
Okay.
That's not
okay.
great.
66 damage.
I mean, that's not bad.
damage.
Oy, oy, oy.
Oh, two 1s and a 6.
Yeah, 2 1s and a 6.
Alright.
But I did do 17 damage to 4 characters, so I guess that's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, 17 times 4 is a pretty solid turn.
Yeah.
One in the singularity is now bits and pieces floating around in the singularity.
I was about to say, our shrapnel just.
Yeah. The other
Take that into
ones,
account.
the other ones definitely took a lot of that hit, and you can
Mhm.
see like whatever shielding has been dissipated, and little bits came off.
Cool.
Then
How about the Krogan? How fucked up is the Krogan?
Yeah, that's right.
there's
You
a
don't
lot
know.
going on right there. A lot going.
You know he's
on.
going through a lot right now.
Yeah, he's just going through a lot right now.
Could you imagine? He's like, I'm feeling so confident, and like in the span of what 3 seconds, 6 seconds, all this has happened.
Yes.
So I just realized whenever I do a brawling attack, I'm supposed to do 1d6. Oh, my blades aren't active.
Yeah,
Never
your
mind.
blades
I
aren't.
need to activate them first.
Yeah, that's wrong.
Almost there.
Got it.
It's a key.
He's got a lot of
I
DV.
wonder what she's doing.
Oh, I hope she wasn't at the explosion. I totally forgot to take her into account too.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
You just see her uncloaked dead.
She's like in the singularity. She's like, you motherfuckers.
The grenade lands right on her.
Right. Okay. The Krogan can try to get out of the singularity on his turn, but he's gonna have to
Yep.
take a -2 because he's grappled.
Right.
Okay.
And
And it's a DV25.
And he would have to break the grapple too, right? Unless he would take me with him out of the singularity.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's what I'm assuming
okay, so
would happen.
that's a good point. First, he has to break the grapple, and then he can try and leave. Because only the person in control of the grapple gets to try and move.
True.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna try and contested brawling.
DV18.
Search. Wow.
No,
Got another nat 1, but it makes it a 20. He rolled a 21 minus
Cool.
2.
So he takes 3d6 damage.
Whoa.
But your blades aren't active yet, right?
you're not active yet.
Oh,
Not
son of a
yet.
bitch!
Yeah.
Wait, why do you say 18? Did you roll an 18? It's a contested.
No, the grappler
roll.
must. Oh wait, no, that's to.
Yeah, you're
check
right.
your
It's for the
immediately
armor.
drop the grapple.
So
That's for the blade.
you roll your
You
You gotta
roll
roll
above
again.
a 20 to keep a hold of him.
Oh,
You got it.
You
26.
still got
You
it.
got it.
Oh my
Still got
god.
him.
Yeah.
He's
Good.
jiggling.
All right.
He has no traction because he's in the air with all this Geth shrapnel.
Yeah.
He's trying to run
Not
hard.
today, motherfucker.
Yeah.
You have your little.
Not the first time I
dangling
fought
on the
inside a
ground.
singularity.
Yeah.
And it is your turn, Serge.
Cool. I'm activating my fucking blades.
There you go.
Do this damage.
This thing I've wanted for so long.
Yeah. So I want to read this. So it says if he breaks the grapple, he would have to take 3d6, ignoring half armor. If he fails.
So, okay, so you activate it, which I
He's
guess
next to-
attaches him to you. You
Yeah.
can
So
still do
typically-
your normal body damage, and then this is just if he gets away, he's still gonna take damage.
Yes, that means you can
So-
still choke him.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still keep
Oh my
choking him
God.
out, which means
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
2 rounds.
I'm gonna
3
go to
rounds?
choke him.
9 rounds.
Yeah, 3 rounds. 3
You
rounds, you
choke him for
suffocate
3
someone.
rounds, you suffocate him. If he doesn't get away, and you
Okay,
choke him
cool.
for 3 rounds.
He's
I'm
unconscious.
gonna
Yeah.
choke him, which makes him take my body as damage.
Yes.
Plus, since my blades are active, I do 1d6. So he takes 12 plus 1d6 damage.
Okay, so go ahead and do D6.
Yeah.
Cool. He takes 17 damage.
Okay.
All right.
And that ignores half armor
And-
because it's melee, correct?
Blades. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
so the choking goes right to your health pool.
Oh, the choking goes directly.
So
Okay.
I think the 5 is probably ignoring half armor because it's not like the choking damage, right?
Gotcha.
But that's up to you.
But the
That's up to
12
you.
is direct because that's
The
his
12 is
body.
direct.
What if I
Gotcha.
want the blade to go through the hand that's around his fucking neck?
It's a second. That's rude.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Sounds brutal.
fucking stabbing his Krogan neck.
Urge.
I'm just kind of looking at the chaos. Lee's his brother. He's like, "You still good up there, bro?"
Yeah.
This son of a bitch ain't going nowhere.
Uh,
Not today, motherfucker.
I'd be like, "You must be from one of the weaker clans," and he just sautés over. I don't even think he moves as fast. And he goes over to one of the Krogan, to the other Geth, and he's like, "I guess I'll hit you next."
Beep, boop, boop,
Walks
boop,
over to
beep.
the other guy.
So dejected. I'm like, I guess I'll kill you.
And I'm jealous that my brother got a chance to get the Krogan, and I didn't.
Everybody wants their Krogan.
I just want things to explode. I don't get.
I mean, if you
cares
want me
in
to
the
let
middle
go,
of it.
I'll let go, guys. I don't want to take away, like...
No.
No,
No,
keep choking this.
no,
Keep
no.
choking this. This may be our only opportunity to actually get to choke
Choke
Krogan.
something.
So yeah,
Is with another Krogan. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like, there's no other.
I think
there's
even
no other
Lauren
way.
would struggle with that without horchata.
Horchata.
He's got a 12 body, man. Like,
Yeah.
what's
Yeah, because if he gets you, it's
So
12
I'm
to you.
gonna
Yes,
I'm gonna
exactly.
I'm gonna swing my hammer at this Geth right in front of me.
Okay.
It's only gonna do 3d6 damage because I have another two. I have 3 rounds to wait, or 2 rounds to wait for it to charge back up. So first one, 22. All right.
That's the best, nearly the best he could have rolled, and it was still only a 19.
Man,
Okay.
9 damage.
Okay.
Ignores half armor. So
Yeah.
you did something.
Yeah, and I don't think these have a ton of health, so I think the second one may definitely put it in a bad dire straits.
21.
Woo! Yep.
That was a 2. You rolled a 2 on that. You still rolled a 21.
Damn!
Oh,
There we go.
Crumple him.
That's better
How you
damage.
crumple him.
Oh, I think you guys see the first one comes across his rib area, and then he spins it where the claw is, and then takes the claw down onto the head and just rips him apart in half. And then he looks and he's like, all right. And then he looks back at his Batarian buddy and he's like, he hasn't had a kill yet. And he wanders. He'll wander back down toward the Batarian.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
He's like, all right, the last one's yours.
You see that Geth is going to shoot at Urge as he's leaving.
How dare you shoot an opponent in the back?
Yeah.
I will obey.
How dare you disrespect me by turning your back to me?
That's a 16 to hit.
Okay, let's see what happens. Here comes a critical failure.
Nah,
19.
you good. Nice.
Oh, no, yeah, no.
You got this.
But another bullet comes ringing towards your head, Urge. Roll another evasion for me.
What the fuck?
That's a 19.
Oh, nice.
21.
You duck just in time as you see 2 more Geth are coming down the stairs from where y'all were
Shit.
heading before.
You just see him like, yeah! Starts running towards that way.
No. No.
Well, all right, David, we're handling it. Your big boys are handling it.
You guys got this.
Maisel, do you have a high enough dex to evade?
I do.
You have a bullet coming towards your head from across the train.
Oh, no. Not okay.
Oh, that's a not fail. So, yeah,
Good.
you're good. You dodge it.
Sweet. Because that wasn't the best evasion I've ever
And
rolled.
then one is being shot at Surge. Surge, do you have a high... What's your dex? Or ref? Dex?
Yeah, it's how high is your ref?
Both are pretty high.
If they're
Both
both
are pretty
above 8, you can. Yeah, if you're both above 8, you.
I think
Where is
On the
ref? Oh, that's on the character sheet?
Yeah, that's
My
on your
ref is
character.
9.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah, so
you
you
can
can-
also roll an evasion.
but you're at a
as
-2.
But you're at a -2.
How do I roll evasion?
It's one of the skills.
Yeah, it's right under
Under fighting
falling.
skills.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a 10 in evasion.
Cool. You're good.
You'll be
You
fine.
just get kind of flung in the singularity completely out of the
Yep.
way of this other label.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything to evade the singularity.
Yeah.
Me around.
Maisel, it is your turn. You do notice now as you're looking over at these 2 Geth, and then there's, the train section.
Yeah.
You see a light now coming down the hall of
Okay.
the train tracks.
Okay. On our side or whatever we're
Yeah.
expecting to. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just real quick I'm gonna cut one of these Geth here in a second, but before I do, I want to give a quick glance around. It says, I'm so sorry.
Akina?
Losing her name.
Akina.
Yeah, Akina. Akina, are you still with us? As I'm going up to stab one of these Geth that are close to me.
Just like prison shanking.
Yeah. Do a quick perception check for me too.
Yeah, we'll do. Eels. Reception.
You say that the light on that train coming seems to flicker.
She's like way down there. Or no, she's between me and the train. She's between me and the train. Kind of thing.
Hi, Papa. I know. Soon. Okay, now fuck up his gift.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to attack with my sword.
Rolled a 1 and then a 10. So you got him.
Oh, wait, what? That was my attack? How is there all this shit on the attack? Oh, well, that's right, because we do all these, like, other things. Okay. All right, so I guess I hit?
Yep.
Oh, sweet. So, 11 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And then second attack. 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And another 11 damage. Almost. Not quite the same. Yeah, 11 damage. Both times.
All right, not feeling good.
And then I'm going to back up 1 square.
Okay. Zarl.
Just in case my Krogan friend wants to get in there. Give him room.
What is my 15 range and what is my 16 range?
For grenade again?
Yeah.
15 is 7 to 25. Big distance.
Oh, I don't
there
even
you
need to
go.
move. I don't even need to move. I'm gonna, because I don't want to be right by those guys. But, all right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to move over here. And then...
Saunter over.
Yep, saunter over. And then right here, just going to blop them.
Do it.
Boom, baby.
I feel like it's like an M240 grenade launcher. You just hear.
Yeah.
Fuck them up.
How did I do?
Yeah.
25.
25.
Yeah.
Weapons 10. My God.
We need that
This is
shit.
all he has. He has no handguns. He is very specialized.
Yeah.
19 damage. Damn, double ones again.
Still, that hurt.
Yeah, we got a 6 in there.
That's true.
They're sparking. About this time, a train car up to the station and opens up. You know, they're all automated.
Yeah.
And everything. You see, you know how it has like the little tickers that say where it's going or whatever. You see a little pixelated Akina just like open her eyes. Hurry and get on. And the Krogan's gonna try and break the grapple out of the singularity. So, contested brawling.
All right, let's do this, motherfucker.
Ooh, that one was really good. I got
23.
29.
Oh, he's out.
Ooh,
He got out of the
so
grapple.
he takes 3d6.
He's taking some damage.
He takes 3d6.
Yeah, roll that damage.
And then he still has to leave the fucking...
Yeah, he's
And then
still
he
floating,
says-
but he's not getting choked out. Also, guys, I have to just tell y'all real quick, because I didn't prep because instead I made an image. Y'all want to know what sheet I'm using for this Krogan?
Renos.
Grapple. Grapple can take
Oh,
on a fucking Krogan, guys.
Yes.
I
Yes.
was like,
Yes.
this has got to be a ridiculous character in the past.
Grapple is the best. Fucking gorilla arms.
I you know what, Matt? I give your character a lot of props. Because there's no way in hell you should be doing as well as you're doing. Because Grapple was built to fight hand-to-hand combat.
Oh yeah.
That's what she do.
Like, really well.
Nice. I'll take it.
Yeah. It's
I
good.
started
It's
hearing
really good.
25s. I was like, I know this character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all she could do, but she could do it well. And then
It
Search.
ignores armor. That 7
Yes.
ignores his armor.
Perfect.
So she said get out.
Yeah, or get on the train.
Which train is it?
I will say it's his top one.
Did he get out of the singularity?
No, just out of the grapple, since that was his
Okay.
action.
Okay,
wow.
so then what I will...
So now he's got to break the singularity.
So now I'm flying around in singularity. I have a question. How does Havoc Strike work with singularity. Can I havoc strike out of the singularity to another
That's a really
target?
good question.
Absolutely.
That's a really good
Absolutely.
Cool.
Yeah.
You have
So I'm gonna
propulsion.
havoc strike this fucker up here. The Geth in the top right hand corner.
Mm-hmm.
Finish him up.
And my blades are still active, so I guess the impact would be an additional 1d6.
Okay.
Okay, so you're gonna be
You
rolling
have to hit
5.
him first.
So I need to roll my pilot first.
It's real good.
Oh, yeah. I think you hit him.
26.
Yeah, you got him.
Because you had to get a 25 to get out the singularity, right?
Oh
Oh my god. Yep.
Oh shit! Yeah, because otherwise, like, what if you were like still swirling around and you like jettison
spinning
out,
around
but you're
with
like
my
going
jet.
straight down?
You're like spinning around, like, or if I don't get out of the singularity, but
Yeah,
my
you're like going
Just
super
circling,
fast,
orbiting.
going through like Geth shrapnel, right? Because there's a bunch of it still in there
right.
spinning around.
That'd be amazing. Okay. So I hit that guy. So he takes what's my
5d6 total.
Yeah, 46 plus 1d6.
yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
It's so good.
So 5d6, 18,
Nice.
You
and I'm right the fuck on him.
and fling him into the wall, and it just flattens against the wall, and it's just stuck in it in a little crater. Did. Oh my god. Sorry. I have to, Roll20 keeps like shooting the little X off of the map, so I can't.
Oh yeah, you
access
have to move them around a little bit. Yeah.
it.
It's so weird how Roll20 does that.
Right. So that was technically your
Cool.
action. Would you like to move? Would you like to run to the train? Like your actual
How
run?
far is my movement?
What is
It's-
should be
yeah,
the
it's in your
move
character
stat
sheet.
on the character sheet.
I think he said it was 5, but I could be
5
misremembering.
is just
No, mine is 7.
7. You can
My
Oh,
move
even
down.
better.
my
Yeah.
what's it? Yeah, my move is 7.
Then
Very
you
cool.
can make it. Surge.
Okay. So yeah, I'll
Or
make
urge.
the train.
Urge. Which train is it that we're on? This one? Okay, cool. As I'm running, because the Geth bore me, I've destroyed multiple ones. But as I'm running, I want to take a headshot, because why not, with my execution pistol at this wannabe Krogan warlord. He disgusts me.
Do it. When are you taking?
Oh man, if you get the
gonna
kill
pause?
after I was talking shade earlier, with, like
Yes.
you whip like a Solarian, this guy just
Yes.
fucking like grappled with me head
I
on.
wanted
Then
to-
you walk up and get
Yes.
you son of a
So-
bitch.
Since he's in singularity, he can't dodge, so you're at the 13.
Do you have to
for
hit a
just the
21 to hit him?
range.
21?
Yeah, plus 18. Or plus 8.
So yeah, it'd be a total of 21.
Mm-hmm.
I think I could do that. What I got in pistol? 4
I don't
with
think
a
you got
9.
this.
Do it. You got it.
Yeah.
It's just a Hail Mary shot.
You got this.
Damn.
Ah,
It's
I
human.
lost.
Zoop it around. But then it is the Geth that will then shoot. I'm gonna just have 2 at the Batarian, 2 at the Asari, just because they're technically the only ones there at the point in time. So we'll do
Fair enough.
for Maisel first. The first one's
Sure.
only a 14. The next one's a 15.
Oh, 1 second. The first one hits.
First one hits.
And the second one looks like it misses.
Cool.
I can't dodge, so it's whatever the range chart would be, unless it's a hand-to-hand thing.
Cool. 14 to you, Maisel. Okay.
You taking any damage yet, Maisel?
I've lost some shield, so 14 you said?
Yes.
All right, so I take 4.
First one's gonna miss. Second one definitely hits because that's a 10, and that's a 7. So the second one's gonna hit Zarl.
Okay.
Oops. Oh wow, that's shitty damage. 2 2s, 2 4s, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, so it doesn't even get through my shield.
And then it is Maisel and then Zarl right after. So Maisel.
Cool.
Okay. And it's this train.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. 1, 2, 3. Cut him twice
Hell yeah.
with the sword.
I mean, it hits, right? He can't dodge things.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just roll damage?
Or should I
Is it-
do
is
like a preliminary dodge because
No, I
it's
was
moving?
Yeah, like I think there should be like.
Maybe
Well, I
just do,
should.
like,
Well,
the DV, like
Yeah, it should be just
DV,
David
like a
hitting.
15.
Yeah, it should be something just like David can't like isn't like wafting because of the gravity being
Yeah, the
messed up.
gravity,
Right,
the shrapnel.
right.
We'll say it's a 15
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
because that's like a normal kind of DV for the
Oh,
chart.
there we go.
Damn,
That
fucking
hits.
perfect.
And
Oh, nice
16
damage.
damage.
Nice damage.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty good.
That ignores
for-
half armor, right? Because it's a melee
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah, that's pretty good for a little Maisel.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
It hurt. It hurt. Blood splattering.
Yes. Oh, love it. All right, I'm gonna do one more tap. Oh,
Oh.
nope.
That's that one. But still,
And then
that
I
other
will-
one hurt.
I will walk onto the train.
Beautiful. Zara.
You know what we gotta do. You know what you have to do.
Me?
Yes. We have left you with an open playing field with no collateral damage.
Yeah, you're right.
Is your movement enough that you can get onto the
One.
train from where you're at?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So no, I have to sprint to get there.
Hold on. You from where you started, you could have been doing more diagonals.
Yeah,
Oh, that's true.
diagonals are
One.
the same.
2, 3. Just sneak around them. 4, 5. I can. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So what am I gonna do?
Blow them up?
But how? I have two major methods. I can kill this Krogan. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do this.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
you're
run to
gonna
the
do
door, and he's gonna do one last shot in this. Let's see. If I do it right here, if I do it right here, that's 1 here, 2, 3. Yes, I can get the newbies too. Okay. So I'm gonna do one last grenade shot right in the middle,
Okay.
right here.
Oh my god.
You're gonna hit all 3 of them?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And then skills. I don't have any luck, so don't whiff this.
Oh.
I did.
What'd you have to hit? 15, right?
15.
Yeah.
Roll your luck.
Okay.
Well, so like an explosive that misses still does a thing.
Yeah.
So
I hate. What is it? What's the formula?
Just a D10 and you want to roll under whatever your luck stat is.
No, I know, but like, what's it in? Oh, here it is. Oh,
my God!
It is.
Oh my
It is.
God.
I have a luck of 2. I have a luck of 2, and I rolled a 1.
you dirty dog, I love it. So
You shoot
good.
it. It gets sucked into the singularity because of the position you're at. You weren't able to shoot through and around it.
Mm-hmm.
Get in. The door shuts. And as y'all are pulling away, you feel this jolt
God.
as the whole train is shoved forward as this explodes inside the singularity.
Oh my god.
Can you roll your damage?
That
for me,
makes
please?
Yeah,
That
I'm
was
happy
so
to
good.
roll my damage.
That was so good.
There we go. That's
Yeah.
some better numbers.
Oh,
That's some better numbers.
Wow.
Jesus. Okay.
25 freaking damage. My god.
Fucking chef's kiss, my man. Brilliant.
I like how
I mean, this guy might still be alive though, right? Because like
Yeah,
they
he
have
is a
tons
good
of stupid hit points. He had all that armor, right?
You,
Like,
the explosion, poof, goes off. at this point, I feel like it rips apart the singularity too, being this like impact inside of it. You're kind of leaving. It's kind of ran its course. You look through the back because it's all kind of glass around as parts of the train station are starting to kind of like come down, which you're a demolitions expert. It's not from your...
Yeah, that wasn't me. I would love to claim that honor, but it's not mine.
Yeah. Parts, but you do see the Krogan is thrown into the train tracks, and as y'all are leaving and bits and pieces are falling, you see him start to get up.
This
Get up.
Y'all got him down to 23 HP.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's still a decent chunk left. Oh my god.
I want to go back.
That's like
Like clawing out the window.
Yeah.
He started at 60.
As I see him getting up, I'm gonna have fucking have
big old fucking beefy armor.
Yeah.
Did some fucking work.
Great.
But it starts to go away, and you see on the front of the train, the screen kind of turns on, and you see Akina on the screen.
Okay.
And she's like, that was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. But very fun. None of us can come back to the Citadel, I would assume. Actually, I think they had bigger fish to fry. We're probably fine, right?
Whatever's
Don't
going
us do anything.
We're at the Citadel?
Yes, sir. We're at the Citadel.
Anyway, appreciate ya. Gonna give you a little bit of a warning. It is gonna be very hot getting out of here. So I would do that very, very fast. Do not dilly-dally. Maybe don't look back. It is absolutely fucking terrifying out here. You see she kind of like moves and there's like a muffled like noise in the background. And she's like, anyway, thanks guys. That was fun. You should be getting your payment at some point in time. All of y'all's things pop up.
And we hear the do for everyone, and then the do for
but yeah, that's it. Hopefully, we'll be seeing you again.
If it's
I would like that.
If it's a hot room, Zarl is putting all of his his laptop bag in EOD suit so it doesn't ignite. That'd be bad for everyone.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's like, yeah, lot of fun. Really appreciate it. Got your paycheck.
I'm gonna shoot her my like a secure message box for later.
Slide into her DMs.
Exactly.
Exactly. I'll send her our cards. It's like, if you need a hitman, you know who to call. Right. But I'd like my armor.
I usually call Baylor and he sets me up with the right guy. We've got a history. I'll see you next time. Probably will see you before you see me. Anyway, she pops up her hood, shadows the top of her face. All you see is her little lipstick. She clicks it.
Can I, real quick, I want to do a library search to see if this character triggers a memory for me.
Do it. Go for it.
Let's see.
In reality, it's Kasumi.
Yeah, I know exactly, but the character can pick it up. Ooh, actually, I want to roll criminology to see if I know other thieves.
Fair enough.
Gavin, you said I didn't need it.
I didn't say you should take it. I'm just saying the original. 19, damn.
Damn, 19.
Oh, you
Is
put,
that good enough?
you put a lot into it.
You put a lot
Yeah,
into that.
dude.
You've heard, you've heard of lots of thieves, but like how she was kind of talking about like we and this and that, you can think of a pretty infamous couple, goes by many, many, many names. No one really knows exactly who they are, what they look like. The rumors change depending on who's telling it, but you think you may now have a story next time their name comes up.
That's pretty cool.
Do I know the current as in Kasumi Godo?
Mm-hmm.
Do I know that current? I'm like, yes, ma'am. Let's go, though. You have a good day. It was a pleasure working for you.
You just can't help yourself. You just can't help yourself. The moment you have a secret, you're like, I have a secret. I have to tell the person who doesn't want me to have the secret that I have the secret. You
How do you
cannot
know
help
that's
yourself.
her real name? That's probably one of the aliases.
This is so
You know
funny.
lots of names.
It's so funny.
You're also putting two and two together of like, we don't know a lot about Baylor, huh?
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like, he's like, okay.
All right, let me do my closing scene so these pups can go outside. So, she cuts off right as you hit the station, the cargo bay. Y'all hop off real quick. Your Volus buddy had already kind of put all of your stuff that you traded clothes for back onto the ship and everything. And he's like, let's go. However y'all choose to divvy up, or all riding with Maisel again. As you back up, airlocks open, y'all zip out. You see tons of ships.
Oh shit.
Littered everywhere. Explosions going off. Full on fucking firefight all around you as you kind of zip and try to get kind of away from it. There's no going through the relay right now. You just got to go lay low somewhere. It is a hot mess. And you follow, the Volus is like, I've charted us a course, let's fucking go. And you're following him as you look back at the Citadel as the little branches are closing. And this huge, small compared to the Citadel, but massive compared to every other ship you have seen ever and see currently. Right as it's about to close, right inside the Citadel. It's a very odd arching ship with like these little tendrils.
Fucking Reaper.
And it closes. You see a few more explosions. Was that a council ship? I don't know. Weird. Hope everyone's okay. Not your problem. As you far the fuck away, because as we established, your ships could not handle any sort of crossfire.
No.
You lay low for a little bit. You don't hear from Baylor ever again.
Yeah.
But you got your payment.
Hey, unless we got paid.
That's how it works. And that's where we'll end our little one shot for this ragtag crew.
Awesome.
That was fun.
That's super fun.
Yeah, it was good.
Gamblers.
So good.
I never gambled a day in my life.
Just with your life
Just
every
with
time
life,
you fired
yeah.
one of those fucking.
I don't gamble with money a day in my life.
Yeah.
There you go. But anyway, guys, that was fun.
That's so good.
Super good.
Everyone come
Super
back
good.
for more Mass Effect later this month. Back with our normal crew. Next Tuesday, we got Rich Randomness. Next Thursday, we have Red Markets. Next Friday, we have Season 2 of Midway Madness coming back. Heckna One Shot. Heckna Module. Written by Hit Point Press. And then, a couple weeks after that, 16th, we have a fun one-shot that's going to be just uplifting and cute and adorable with animals. We'll have James back for the first time in a long time. We're going to have our friend Aaron, most likely. And then Arsqueef's going to come join us for once.
Yes.
And
that'd be so good.
It's going to be so fun. And then we'll have Ethan and Blair per usual.
Yes.
We're used to them, though.
Awesome.
I want to hit a raid button since we've got a nice little crowd with us tonight. We're going to head over to a good friend of ours, Cave Geek Art, who I think he's playing a video game tonight. Plague Tale? Yeah. A Plague Tale. So yeah, we're going to head over to Cave Geek. He's a good bud. He makes maps and stuff, D&D maps out of leather. And sometimes Photoshop. But anyways, Cave Geek is super cool. Everybody, thanks a ton for coming in and hanging out with us. Paradox Talks, dude, so much fun meeting you tonight. Welcome to the fold. Welcome to the Discord server. Everybody else, please come back. We'll see you on the 23rd for more Mass Effect. But otherwise, all the other games that Taylor mentioned are coming right up. So as always, have fun and play well.
May all your rolls be crits. He was
Oh,
muted. I
you're-
get to say it.
Oh, you muted. Oh, you're muted.
God damn it! I didn't realize I was